style, adventure, and endless energy. Everything you're looking for is here.
Starry night, a loving mother, a flame-eating father. Look up, cherish both her luminous love and caring, his wrath and cruelty. Yet the Father, devouring all flame and glare, never graced the sky.
When I was 15, the thought of an apocalypse never troubled me. The only thing I couldn't give up, even in the face of the world's end, was the sunset on that beach. Watching the sun gently slide into the water's embrace, or fireworks dancing on the canvas of the night sky. Even if tomorrow weren't better, it wouldn't be worse, I thought. When you're reading this letter, I imagine much has changed. Whether it's yourself or the world.
energizing combo sets. Hearty noodle bowls. Waterfall soup.
Alright, there we are. Sorry about the long wait, folks. I had to use the Answer Nature's call as soon as I hit the broadcast button. Greetings, salutations, Streamline. Your boy, Driver Drew's back at it again with another episode of Terrible Gaming for Awesome People. Of course, as always, I provide terrible gaming for you awesome people in the mind. I don't have much time, so let's get started. Well, I kind of do, but at the same time I don't. Between walking the dog and doing some early morning errands, I kind of end waking up later than I originally intended to. I am behind schedule on everything. Alright, so since I am behind the schedule, let's get started then. I'll get back to the whole story stuff in a moment. Oh, which reminds me, I also have to try to eat my brunch at the same time.
No machine ground beans here. Well, whenever you feel lost, you can always come back here for a cup of coffee.
I hate when I'm trying to talk to a specific character, and there just happens to be an NPC nearby that just somehow it tries to talk. That just happens to grab my interact function out of the blue. Rude. And this almost reminds me of when I'm in Maru's Bazaar in Warframe, where I will be trying to talk to Maru, but you got a bunch of people just posting up their shop right on top of her, so you end up accidentally initiating trade with them instead of actually trying to talk to her. Freaking irritating. It's like they don't understand the proper etiquette of not being posted right next to the damn NPC that we have to talk to once a week to do our I-10 treasure hunts. Jerks. Anyways. Got a scratch. Ooh. Gotta take care of that itch, folks. There we are. Alright. Let's go. Alright, so I'm gonna try to get as much of this crap as I can taken care of, because I was supposed to have half this at least taken care of last night, so that way I could at least gotten my the first half of the Miyakawa festival that I did for my broadcast last week highlighted, but nope, I didn't get it done before before I went to bed, and unfortunately it got deleted. So yeah, that's always fun and awesome to deal with. Now I gotta try to figure out exactly how much of this crap I've managed to get. Oh, alright, got, no, it's, okay, so it's the same video, then let's delete it. Yeah. Alright, let's go back to here. Okay, since I got that, this is the one I need. Then export that. So much time on this nonsense. Thanks a lot to Twitter. Twitter's changing of video storage and stuff, it makes it much more hard for me to actually keep up with it. I mean, there were times where I couldn't keep up due to work-related stuff that I had a good while. Took a good while for it to. I'm trying to think of the proper words. Took a good while for me to even get around to actually edit, highlighting them and all that stuff. Ah, found my target right there. Alright, let me go over here then.
Take a deep breath. The spotlight's about to shine.
Nothing to fear. Time to make some money.
Roll it. Ow.
Who's up next?
Behave
Ah,
now.
she
I'll
did it for
join
me.
your melody.
An opening. I want a bonus for this. Incoming. Tough luck. Get away from me.
I've got your 6.
I'm here.
Catch the rhythm.
This won't hurt. Not.
Hands up.
Right back at ya. Close off. It's a
Watch. Don't blink now.
I just love this team. This team shreds. Don't get me wrong, all my teams shred, or at least for the content that I'm able to do. Which isn't in-game content, but one could say it's a good indicator that I'm on the right track. Okay, so now I got that one.
Catch the rhythm.
Ow. Don't you dare hit a lady. I know. Usually I espouse, gender equality, so lady
What's
hits, you get the hit back.
Incoming.
Anyways.
That's some music.
Another chance.
Taking the shot. Watch. Don't blink now. Careful, ambush.
Ow. Dang it, I did not see that coming. Ah! Man, my ability to dodge sucks right now, folks. Good grief. I just got double tapped. And not in the consensual way either.
Catch the rhythm.
Tough luck.
Okay, this time they aren't shredding because I just got constantly knocked around like a rag doll. For talking all that smack, I got to eat crow, folks. Oh. I might have to delete that then. Okay, so that's there. The finish off the goofing around. This is such a hassle to do. Alright. Alright, so that one's done. Start off with right here. Chill time. The marathon part 1, part 2 is there, but this is not. Should be off the silly right next there. Huh. Could have sworn that off the silly would have been right there. Oh, it is. Oh, it's been dispersed basically all over. Well, okay, so with that part taken care of, let's see here. Did I put part 3 in there or no? That's a question. That's part 2, part 1. Okay, so part 1 in there twice. Don't need it in there twice. My mistake. No, part 4 is not there. Alright. Part 3 is not even there either. So let's start off with... Here's one with the fishing event. Did I mention about that one in there somewhere? Let's see. I don't think it's in here. Oh, that's why. Oh, shouldn't have been like this. Boom. Yeah, I'll have to do that on my next day off. A whole lot of editing I have to do for the titles here. But alright, so none of that. This need to export. Alright, start export. Alright. Don't know how I got watched when I tapped the export part. I'm not sure which part was the export. Let's hit that. So I did that one. Let's try this one again one more time. And if one of the, then I'll wait for a bit. And if one of them happens to be a duplicate, no big deal. I'll just delete the duplicate. Okay, that takes care of, I'm guessing, yep, taking care of that naturally. Alright. Now. Alright, let me see here. Where do I go? Here I'm supposed to go this way, right? Alright, cool. Now to get on with this. Alright, with that being done, okay, oh right, I do need to take care of that before I do anything else. Hold on, folks, I need to set this up before, hopefully Guild Battle hasn't started for Brave Exvius. Probably has. It usually starts around 1 or 2 o'clock. I was going to go get my team formation set before I went to do my errands, but alas, I did not. Slipped my mind, like I said. Woke up late, got things started late. Oh, here, I mean, I'm even late to drinking this. I should have drank this like soon. Be right back. Cause alright, now I can get kick-started without nope, that's not it. Nope, I'll worry about that later. That's it right there. That's the thing I'm worried about. More or less. Predominantly worried about. Alright. Let's see if I can't get started on setting up the... Alright, I do need to flip this around. Activate the rotation. So that way it will rotate when I turn my screen around. Alright, oh. Might want to turn that off for the moment. I'm not going to need that. Alright, update. You know what, to set up this formation real quick, folks. Just do it. I'll worry about actually. Yeah, I kind of figured as much. It's just that way I got it there. I'll actually buy with it, not tomorrow, but the next day. Get started on it. I just want to make sure that was taken care of first and foremost. Alright, back to the... Alright, well, here we are. Do we collect the material? So let's get going then. Alright. Oh, cool. Get to use these too? Alright, let's take it. Let me put on someone here who's a... Alright, she's a support. She's an attacker. Do I need a stunner?
We really harmonize.
Or can I just use another support instead?
If you need help, okay.
Do I? Your rap.
Did you call me? Yeah.
Awaiting further instructions. Hey,
Is it
standing by.
Yeah, could on a theoretical level. Yeah, let's do it.
Let's move.
She can be my stunner. My still cold stunner. Anyways, let's go. Look at that strut. Anyways, she walks with confidence. Crackling etherals here. Bash them. Get shelf of materials. Crackling etherals appear when they hear crackling. Use the etherals around to make noise. Lure crackling ethers. Okay, I think that's the gist of it. Look for the crackling ones and then work my way from there, I guess.
Catch the rhythm. What a show! Who do you?
Alright.
Who's up next?
That was a little too easy. They're here, crackling etherals. Blow them up. Take the materials. Take them. Alright, cool. Where? Oh, these ones. Ow. Well, that didn't end well for me, not did it?
Catch the rhythm.
Oh yes, folks, I'm enjoying this every step of the way. Anyways, it's okay to look at a girl's skirt. Hey, trust me, if you trust me, if those who appreciate the male form could look at a dude's shorts, they would in a heart attack. And don't deny it, you know it's true. Cause you and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. So let's do it like they do it on the Discovery Channel. Do it again now. You and me, baby, ain't nothing but mammals. So let's do it like they do on the Discovery Channel. Get horny now.
Make it securing the perimeter.
Ow. Alright. Ow.
So unprotected. Get to safety. Who do you need?
Target confirmed. Go.
Hope you enjoy it. Countering.
Yeah, how you like that, pal? Couldn't beat it that time, could you?
Allow me, Eve. Catch the rhythm. This song is dedicated to the world. Everything's under control. Final warning. Neutralizing. Don't
It's up to you.
Alright, well, that was a lot more easier than I thought it would have been. Could have gotten done a lot better with my characters, though. They would have definitely stomped it. But I'll take the trial usage, though. Anyways, ooh, might as well eat while I'm at it. Not like some good old-fashioned oatmeal porridge. So Astra, the finished parts. Alright, let's do it. This craftsmanship's amazing. I see why you trust him to make you parts for you. Yeah, the quality of the bamboo parts is comparable to the stuff we get from our regular suppliers. And given the short turnaround time, it's pretty impressive. The 6th Street is full of hidden talents. But, Miss Yao, you should be heading off soon. Even our dear capable Eve can't squeeze out that much time from my schedule. I'm looking forward to it. I'll meet up with you and EOS at Starloop tomorrow. It's just one day, so you won't miss me too much, right? I might. You can listen to my music. See you tomorrow. After saying goodbyes to Asher and Evelyn, you bring EOS to the lounge to try out the new accessories, but EOS insists on returning to its usual appearance before leaving the lounge, and you let it do so. You don't like it? No, I was just thinking about how to pose in this outfit. Seems like EOS isn't as shy as before. I can't keep being shy. Being shy won't get me any stronger. Wise, can you practice some moves with me? Of course. Practice some stage moves with EOS. EOS is a little shy before, but once it gets into the moves, it's like a different bamboo. Where did those moves come from? Belle said I should reflect, but what's that got to do with me? Maybe just a little bit. You rest after the practice. After that, you prepare for the upcoming competition. Today's the group for stages. Day for group stages and reduced big. I agreed to meet Astra at the contestants' lounge. Time to find her. Well, first let me talk to her. Okay, can't talk to Nichole. Sadly. So annoying. It's Montefello. I'm so fed up. Oh. I actually triggered a different quest than what was going to happen here. I'm so fed up. I've already ran away from home. Got that? Don't you idiots get what running away means? Home for a family dinner. Outer ring curses. Seriously, is that what you say to a daughter who left home? My lady, Mr. and Mrs. Montefiore are just worried about you. Oof. My lady, there's no lady here. If I hear you, my lady, one more time, you're getting my whip. Wow. Lucy. Yes, Lady Lucy. Well then, I've delivered Mr. and Mrs. Montefiore's last message. Montefiore's. I won't bother you and your friends any longer. Okay, let's ask her. You jerk. Oh, it's you, Proxy. I thought that guy was back. Almost swung my whip at you. What happened? It's not what you think. It's partly my fault. I shouldn't have helped Bernie sell a batch of Nitrofuta, subsidiary of Montefiore. I was just trying to help the Sons of Caledon make some money. I didn't mean to go home, but my father... You watch out from Proxy. He's the type who takes advantage of others and is really hard to deal with. He sent his own Bang-Boo to report Montefiore at the contest. I ran into that idiot subordinate of his at Starloop. Talk about bad luck, he just won't leave me alone. No matter what he says, I'm not going back. If I go home for dinner, they'll be pressing me to inherit the entire enterprise in no time. I'll be facing social balls, political marriage, and all kinds of troubles. Do you want to go home? Huh? What kind of question is that? I don't miss any of the restrictions from our life. But mother and father, I guess their concern for me isn't just about their own interests. We're family after all. If I could, I wouldn't want to hurt them too much. Well, what do you want to do? Yeah, what should I do? I have an idea. Can you stick with me for a while, Proxy? I want to talk to Billy's boss about the feasibility of my idea. Nichole, are you guys that close now? I just think she's pretty sharp. Well, she is. I mean, it's called cutting hairs for a reason. But let me go here first. Although, let me figure out which one that is. Is that even part of... let's get back to here. Oh, there's quite a bit that's happening here that I don't know about. I like Sakaku. She's one of my favorite girls. They're all my favorites, but anyways. Let's see here. Hold it. Okay, so according to this, that's one thing. Oh, well, gotta do that, of course. More about that stuff later. No. Yep. Day of Wishes. Alright, these are the 6 chapters, I guess. 5, 6 chapters of the story for it. And that's the Alpha Aurora course. That's not what I was looking for, though. No, it's not letting me do that part, apparently. No, no. Alright, and this is the part, like I said, this is for the final part. And that's for the main story part. Let's see here, how about this? Minute 6. Fit while wearing the Joy outfit. Okay, that's doable, I think. And release song series of stages. This is based on... Alright, I'm debating if I should try bothering with Nichole's stuff, with Lucy's thing first, or finish this up first. Alright, let's do it. How are you feeling? Did you get enough rest for yesterday? You practiced with EOS late in the... Well done! You're really talented. The closer we get to the performance, the more important your attitude and well-being are. When I have an upcoming performance, I always get too excited to sleep. Eve has to think of all kinds of ways to ensure I get enough rest. Oh, I have an idea, but it's not PG-13. You're just like Eve. You're the one who likes to say, wait, so why are you lecturing EOS now? EOS used to be the one pestering us to get to bed. Yes, wives should also get enough rest. You guys are so close, just like family. That's nice. Isn't Eve like family to you too? It's true. I'm lucky. All right, everyone is in good shape now. Let's get ready for the competition. I'm excited to find out about your opponent. I hope we face someone worthy. Doesn't matter. We're going to win either way. Wow, serious confidence. How contradictory, but that's how Astra is, I guess. It takes a peculiar mindset to make a superstar. Indeed. Is this really okay? If there's anything that's bothering you, Angie Gulliver, tell me about it. I could take your place. Ooh. This is gonna be interesting. Please take care of her, Lucy. Yeah. I'm feeling for you, man. You're just doing your job. Poor silent man. Music teacher Bang Boo. Has he been with you for long? Ever since we were kids. AOS has always been around. What does Evelyn say? No? Okay, so Evelyn doesn't talk. Okay, cool. Oh, I wouldn't say doesn't talk, it's just not this particular moment. She's not talking. Alright, I want to figure out if I should do this or this. Well. Oh, Juan. I find myself quite intrigued. I have a modicum of knowledge about the art of dance. Bang Boo might struggle to execute certain moves with the builds, but... Ching-Yi, what else do you have in mind? It's already a bit of a mix-up inviting Agent Gulliver to this beauty contest, so please don't make it even more absurd. What do you mean? The security boo was supposed to compete yesterday, and we only invited Agent Gulliver to assist. That's how he got roped into this. If I borrowed the body of Agent Gulliver to compete, at least the Bang Boo's consciousness would be that of a public security member. Isn't that better? Wait a second, Agent Gulliver. Oh wait, isn't that? Oh yeah, Agent Gulliver. That's Section 6's Bang Boo. Manager? I didn't expect to see you here. Yes, we're participating in a group match today with Agent Gulliver. Security Boo was supposed to participate, and Public Security sends a Security Boo to participate annually as a formality. But during the qualifiers yesterday, Public Security borrowed a batch of Bang Boo from Hall Special Operations for venue security. There was a mix-up along the way, and... Let me explain. In fact, it isn't a huge issue. Agent Gulliver was a great help in the Bang Boo unit yesterday, but the competition was somehow added into its schedule too. Agent Gulliver just happened to be an enthusiastic guy, and the theme just happened to be a good fit for him, and it just so happened to pass the qualifiers. Yeah, I see. It's no big deal. Why is everyone so calm? Am I the only one who thinks this is a problem? Is it really okay for public security to send out a Bang Boo from Section 6 to participate in this competition? What if it ends up being the champion? Before Seth can finish, a familiar voice comes from behind him and answers his question. Dodge, Miyabi. Or Yanagi. Then we should throw a party to celebrate. I knew it. A party! That's right. A joint party for public security and Hollow Special Operations. Julian, can I leave it to you? Don't suggest something so horrifying with a straight face. No one is capable of planning it. Are we having champagne before the competition starts? I'll invite you too. Oh. Hey, isn't that Hoshimi Miyabi, a high-ranking officer here, right? You know someone like her? Yep, sure do. Okay, so I guess I could do some of the okay, let's might as well do this too while I'm at. I'm pretty sure it was going to ask me to do it after I talked to Astro. Yeah, first, anyways. So that's how it is. You're in quite a situation, huh? Not wanting to go home and still wanting to show your family you care on Gilded Carrot Day. Oh, Lucy, your heart is softer than that whip of yours. Perhaps one just wants to avoid trouble. You mentioned your dad sent a Bangbu to compete, right? Does Mr. Montifio have a particular reason for doing so? Well done, Nichole. We do think alike. Oh God. Poor Wise, he's in deep trouble with the two of them think alike. And you're right, Father doesn't make moves without reason. He didn't send the Bangbu for fun or the prize, but for publicity. Publicity? To promote the newly established resort hotel franchise Montifio is launching. I've been keeping an eye on the competition. A Montifio Canary hasn't been eliminated yet, but it's barely hanging by a thread. Honestly, I'm not surprised. The whole thing looks ridiculous in those outdated colors representing Montifio. It isn't exactly inspiring anyone to dream of vacation. Sounds like it needs a vacation-themed makeover. Proxy, that was supposed to be my line. Hey, great minds think alike, remember? Looks like the three of us understand each other perfectly. Oh God, this is the level of harmony you don't get often. Nichole, that's why we're here. Can you help me find some suitable materials? From what I've seen, the market's booming during the Bangbu competition, and I'm ready to pay a premium. If anyone were to benefit from this, I'd hope it be you. Well, that solves her cash problems for her vacation. Great! I'll hook you up with some stylish accessories for that Bangbu of Mr. Montifio's. Montifio's. If it looks good, it might just snag a top spot. And you won't need to go home to show your family you care. Plus, I'll make a nice cut along the way. It's a win-win for Lucy and me. What do you think, Proxy? What do you think, Proxy? So I won't shortchange you. Lucy really knows how to play the role of the client. Such sweet and tempting promises. If you're looking for real rewards, Proxy, want to team up with me? Like Lucy said, the market's hot now, and high-quality materials are hard to come by. If some of the limited Bangbu are already willing to sell their materials, we might be able to score a good deal. Help me snag some top-notch stuff, and we'll split the earnings. Wow. Okay, cool. Alright, let's start off with this, I guess. I tripped and now I can't walk. Did my inner wiring get messed up? Probably. Oh, hey, cool. Little puzzle game again. Alright, let's see if I can connect the wire. Oh, this is way easier than half of the complicated wire rewirings I had to do for the Bangbu. Boom. Thanks. Here, take this. Don't mind where I pulled it from. Alright, that's one down. Next. You want vacation themed accessories for a Bangbu? Well, you gotta keep up with my rhythm first. Oh, cool. I got to do a rhythm game. Oh. Kinda. This is gonna be easy. Wow, that was so hard to keep up with. You got decent rhythm. I could make you my student. Take this and remember to practice even on the Gilded Carrot Day. Alright. Let's take put back to Nichole, see what we got. You really are popular with Bangbu. Are you some kind of Bangbu charmer? Maybe, sweetheart, maybe. I'm more than just that. I'm more than a Bangbu charmer if you catch my drift. Why are they so willing to give you the materials? Every time I get close, they just run out shouting, "Enna." Do we have enough materials? With what I've gathered, we can make a whole set of accessories. I already got some designs in mind for the vacation theme. Nichole skillfully has Billy rush the collected materials and designs the turbo. You just need to wait for Billy to bring the finished accessories back to start loop. Rainbow, star sky, beaches, waves. Seriously, this vacation vibe would really suit me. If I were at Bang Boo rocking this outfit at a beauty contest, oh man, I can't even imagine what kind of attention the people knew they would give me. Become a Bang Boo then, Nichole. No way! If I were Bang Boo, wouldn't I be at your beck and call, Bang Boo Charmer? Alright. Enough nonsense. Let's get this set of accessories to Lucy. That was fast. I knew I could depend on you guys. Thank you so much very much for your help. With this set of accessories, Montifio Canary will be unstoppable. Mr. and Mrs. Montifio will be so happy to hear about the links you went for them. Pfft, it was nothing, really. Do you really not plan to come home for the dinner? It's just a meal. Why make such a big deal out of it? It's far more than just a meal. Mr. and Mrs. Montifio are worried about you being out there alone. You know that. Mr. Montifio specifically asked me to stress how important this dinner is. Seeing you with a lifelong partner is their biggest wish. After all, Gilded Carrot Day is all about fulfillment. Sharp crack of a whip cuts through the air, interrupting the man. Lucy's cheeks flush with anger. Just as I thought, they don't really want to see their daughter. They just want to trick me into coming home for a blind date. How good for them if I go along with it and they trap the Montifio heir in a pointless summer engagement. That's their plan, isn't it? My lady, all parents just want what's best for their children. Yeah, that's true. All parents do want what's best for their children, but sometimes parents tend to forget what's best for their children. Their children knows what's best for them, for themselves, at times. All right, it's a hard, sensitive subject matter to get into, and very complex. With no real right answer. Well, I wouldn't say no real right answer. With no black and white answer to it. As I've often stated before, people, seldom things are that dichotomic. The monster keeps rolling, baby. Anyways, Lucy yanks back the Bang Boo exercise she gave to the man. Enough. It looks like you forgot what a whip can really do. How stupid of me. I can't believe I thought he would understand. I should have known Father would pull something like this. Proxy. Please take these accessories, will you? Right now, all I want to see is Eos wearing them and thrashing Montifio Canary. You won't let me down, will you? Unlike my family, you've never let me down. Wow. I really do feel sorry for the Salaman. Whoa, I didn't expect to see such a scene. I have a feeling this isn't over yet. Are you thinking what I'm thinking? And Nichole falls into deep thought as a planning. So she's always trying to think about. She's an excellent entrepreneur. I would say that she tries to find out a way to actually make money. She's a shining example of the mercantile spirit. These billionaire heirs and their family drama. Yep. This all just paying attention to that still reminds me of one of my favorite books to ever read, folks. God bless it. I can't remember who wrote it. I know it wasn't Harper Lee, but Oh, okay, so S.E. Hinton wrote the novel The Outsiders, which is and it's a I mean by well, technically speaking, anything past 40 plus years can be considered old. So, which it was published in 1967. It was written by S.E. Hinton. The Outsiders. It's an amazing novel. I mean, it's not a coming of age. It's mostly a coming of age novel, but it gives you some insight to class struggles, and also the pressures that is faced by youngsters from both sides of the from both parts of the economic class ladders. And I know it's hard for us poor people sometimes to wrap the thought that rich people have their struggles too. But their struggles and our struggles, some of the struggles they face are similar to ours. The rest of them, some of the other struggles that they have is not the same as ours. Like the struggle of making ends meet. But some of the more human aspects of it, such as expectations placed upon you by your parents and society, while not exactly the same, they're still similar. Or fitting in with your peers, things like that. I really do highly recommend, if you folks haven't read it, to actually read The Outsiders. It's amazing. And then also, of course, there's the movie adaptation, which doesn't follow the novel beat for beat, but it does keep adhere mostly to the novel, and it's an excellent movie. If I'm right, was it? I think John Travolta was in it, wasn't he? I know Ralph Macchio was in it. Matt Dillon too, I think. You know what? Time to find out. Give you just one moment. It's been almost, I want to say, if I'm right, I read the novel back when I was in, I think it was either my sophomore or my junior or my senior class of literature. Of course, you do say English class, but it was mainly literature class than an actual English class. I know To Killing a Mockingbird I read in my freshman year of high school. Or maybe it was my freshman year. I don't remember, folks. See, that's the problem. I remember this much. I read it in high school. And that's what, at the low end, that was in 99, 2000. So 24, 25 years it's been since I read the novel or seen the movie. If I'm right, we read we watched the movie shortly after reading after the class read the novel, to do a slight report and do comparisons between the what was changed from the novel to the movie, and a few other things, and whether or not the movie helps with understanding and contextualizing the novel itself. A few other kind of analyses I can't remember off the top of my head because it's been that dang long. Alright, let me see here. Yeah, I remember that movie was in 1983. Oh, I forgot they did a TV series of it 7 years after the movie was originally done. Wait, please tell me that they didn't redo and did a remake of it in 2018. Not exactly, but it looks like it was a Chinese or Korean movie that was done with the same title. Alright, this one right here. What's this TV series though? Is it the same one? Alright. Alright, Alright, here's the movie. Okay. It's been a long time, like I said, since I've watched it. See, Thomas Howell was Ponyboy. I can't remember which one, guy that was. Wait, what movies and stuff did he star in? His face looks slightly familiar. Did he star in anything outside of... Well, I'm gonna find out here real quick, aren't I? Ooh. Didn't realize he had a long acting career. Oh, stop. Pete. Producer. Oh yeah, he was an ATMer in that. Don't think I've seen that movie. Don't. Oh, I forgot he was in Red Dawn. Secret Admirer, The Hitch, I remember that. I also remember Soul Man. Okay, so these are quite a bit of movies from. Okay, so anyway, so C. Thomas Howell. Matt Dillon, I did say that already. Ralph Macchio also. Forgot Patrick Swayze was also in it. So was also Rob Lowe and Emilio Estevez and Tom Cruise. Diane Lane was also in it as well. Well, big names in there too. And now I'm wasting enough time going down memory lane. Wait, where's I didn't get to talk to Miyabi. Where's she at? Oh, it was after that thing with Lucy. Alright, let me find out here. Let's just finish this up first. Oh, wow. Alright, let's do it. Agent, even though you aren't representing HSOS 6 this time, please make sure to secure the victory. Oh, wow. Understood, Chief. In that case, Agent Gulliver, Chief Hoshimi, shall we discuss my proposal a bit further? Ching Yi, that'll be cheating. How are we supposed to handle this? Don't worry, Seth. Manager, why do you say that? Wait, I saw the opponent draws for the group match. Angel Gulliver's opponent is Eos? Exactly. Eos is gonna win this round. Miss Yao, is your Bangbu also competing? But that Bangbu you mentioned is... That's right, it's Eos. Wise and I are in the same team, and I designed the accessories for Eos. I think I've seen you before. Miss Hoshimi, you know me? I'm honored. My name is Astra Yao. I'm Hoshimi Miyabi. Pleased to meet you. I hope everyone can get along. I didn't expect to run into you here, Officer Zhuyan and Officer Qing Yi. Thank you so much for helping with Eve's matter. It's our duty, but I never thought the two of you would team up for the competition manager. Your connections are truly astounding. So, Miss Yao is designing EOS's competition accessories. In that case, the next round will be a real nail-biter. I think our agent is captivating. An agent does not pale in comparison to any other Bangbu on the battlefield. That's right, the stage is a battlefield. I had to say. Great, let's settle. I think that's supposed to say settle, but that's a typo. 100%. Edit. Someone's got fired. The editor did not do enough proofreading. Great, let's settle things. I agree with Miss Hoshimi. The stage is a battlefield. Eos, duke it out with your opponent. Miss Yao, will you spar with me? Me? Huh? Me? I don't think I have what it takes. I like that. That's just too funny, dude. Some dude, that's hilarious. That's hilarious shiz right there. Is that so? Your gaze was sparkling with a vigor similar to Masters of Combat. Maybe I was mistaken. I'm so happy to sing for you anytime, but I'm afraid I can't fight. Ah, singing. Thank you. I'll keep this in mind. I look forward to hearing you sing. Is it time for the competition? It would seem so. Agent, come. Let us depart to practice a few more moves. Wise, let's help Eos warm up. Check it out. BRB, folks. Alright. What's this right here? Mindful of the maximum power to collect each stage. Constantly change your Bango's appearance and Grandma's self-entry. Like choosing constants, don't forget to save your curve and blah blah blah. Alright. Let's go here. Let's go here. Contestants will learn more about more performance strategies. However, the strategies you can use in each competition are limited. For the competition, you can review the strategies you have mastered thus far. And confirm? Yeah. That's not too hard to figure out. Let's hear extra training. There's the main qualifiers, of course. Main competitions. Ah, I have to complete the Young Ladies Affairs thingamajig, huh? Alright, let's do this. Alright. Moves. Alright, cool. Alright, let's do this. Auto primal. Tangled primal. Squeezing primal. Alright, let's do that. Alright, let's do it. See what happens. Apparently you have to get mashed for this stuff? Well then, isn't that something? Alright. God, I suck at this, folks. It's hilarious. Alright. I am terrible. Well, I did punch you, folks. Terrible gaming, didn't I? Here you go. And, yep, I purposely did that just for the schnitz and giggles, folks. I had to do it. Come on. I'm surprised I actually managed to get second place on that, folks. I thought I was going to get, like, dead last. Hmm. Oh, this is gonna be fun. I lost instantly. Ha ha! Oh, see?
Yep.
There's no way I'm gonna be the last one.
Yep.
Almost damn near at the end of my rope here. Might as well thin out the, you know, last part of it at least. I'm just saying how long it takes for everyone else to just drop down to here. Oh, hey, someone actually managed to make it down further than I did. Weird that. Oh, see, I'm good. Not really. Otherwise, I've never gotten this predicament in the first place, because I suck. But hey, I did promise you folks terrible gaming, so you awesome people get to enjoy this. Whew, that was close. Almost had lemming mentality right there. Whoop. Wait, what? I was the last one to survive? Get out of here! Or maybe not the last one per se, but... I'll eventually get to that point, but for now, let's continue on. The story must go on. Let's go. Okay, so that's the orange. And this right here corresponds with the blue. Up, down, left, right. Okay. I got it. Let's go. Watch this. Alright, wait, what's the theme? The theme is what? Dean's Primal. Okay, cool. Alright. Now I'm gonna need both hands now. I was gonna have to use one, but nope. Yep, already read it. We're good. What? Oh. Huh. I might have done it wrong. That's probably what happened. Yep, I did it wrong. I'm supposed to X, then yeah, I did it. I doubt I did that well. Alright. Looks like I was wrong. Cool. I told you, this is Eos's game. To win by one strength. I see. Julian and I failed to prepare a special competition outfit for Agent Gulliver. No, I'm not desperate to win. Miss Miyabi, you seem rather unbothered by the defeat. Oh, sorry. Is it fine to call you that? It's okay, Miss Astra. Miss Miyabi is so lovely, I get why her fans love her. She's like her own hair and protagonist practically. But I'm still curious. I was wondering if Miss Miyabi would invite me to spar again. She sounded really eager to win before the competition started. I really wanted to win too. So I think... I understand that blazing confidence in her eyes. She really believed in their victory. You are right. One who doesn't believe in their own victory would never triumph for long. This is true. But if you can't accept losing, your confidence in winning will just be blind faith. That will only lead to unending defeat. I may see victory, but I accept defeat. So, can you leave your name in this? What? I'm collecting the signatures of those who have defeated me. It's part of my training. You have won this time, so I hope you can leave your name in this. You too, Wise, and you, Eos. What's this childish scribble? Sokaku. Yes, she defeated me in having a louder growling stomach when famished. I never thought a Void Hunter could be so adorable. I really like you. Check out the... I told you, this girl's got riz for days, folks. You're cute too. Please sign in this. Whoa. Astra and Miyabi gave Miyabi her autograph. Eos and I do the same. Just as Eos finishes up, Qingyi comes over to speak with Julian. Wait, how reliable is this source? It's so unbelievable. I mean, everyone suspects it's a prank. Anyway, we should get back to work now. Oh, come on, Qingyi, just stay a little while with me. Julian, what's going on? We can't tell if it's a prank or an actual crime, but since it's in the city, Hollow Special Operations won't be involved. Qingyi and I will head back to the precinct first. Agent Gulliver, you can return to unit since you're no longer participating in the competition. Thank you for all your help this time. It's fine. I found it interesting. We'll consider participating next time. I made Bangbu before. I think we're on the same page here, Chief Miyabi. My head hurts. Anyway, manager, what about you guys? Are you leaving too? Wait for more competition information. Got it. Since you defeated our Bangbu, you can't lose to anyone else. She's right about that. All the best, manager. Hey, I won't let you down. I mean, I'm not allowed to. Remember, I beat her in the competition. It's my duty to carry on her wishes to the next round. More or less. More or less, folks. More or less. Okay, hold on. I need to cut this open. Alright, where do I start? Around here, maybe? Yeah, I could try cutting it closer to the edge. Oh, damn! That's not where I want it to go. All right, whatever. Gonna have a little extra adhesive in my diet today, folks. Let's hope I don't get sick. Food poisoning for the win. I'm just kidding. Alright, and we can just do it right about there. That's good enough. That way I don't have to try to peel it all the way off. I could just cut that part out and BAM! Maintains most of its decorative. Look. Back to work, you slag. First things first, let's talk. Wow. She really hits it off with everyone, doesn't she? Actually, I've made a bamboo once. I see. I wonder if the competition allows team entries. Perhaps we could give it a try. Let's see what Seth says. Don't you need to go over there, Seth? Yeah. By the way, Wise. Nah, it's nothing. Focus on the competition. Good luck, manager. Oh. Oh, so I get the same response either way. Now. No one down this way, okay. Alright, let's see what Mr. Street Fighter has to say now, this time. The opponent is getting more powerful. I want to use the technique. Are you sure? You won't be able to hold your adorable pulses in check. Once you lose control, you'll forget everything and just roll on the ground and be cute. I can do it. Yep, it's the fireball motion, punch. The super Hadouken. Basically. You're a brave one, Frozen. We'll dust off the ultimate technique and use it in the next match. Yeah, we're really not participating in the same contest. At least I don't think we are, pal. Oh, that one was already... Yes, we will. Oh, so the one called Robin looks pretty powerful. I hope we don't bump into it too early. Not for... okay. They said the same things they said at the start of this. Let's see if Nichole says anything. Nope, same thing. Alright. Oh, what's Bag Blue say? Not now. Let's touch the Bag Blue. There. Alright. Alright. What's up, my little gremlin? Non-tum-dum broadcasting. Contestant EOS, congratulations making it to the top 8. To the top 8. Oh my, one of the top 8 contestants is right in front of me. Am I dreaming? No way, I knew contestant EOS was gifted with extraordinary talent. Plus, contestant EOS performed with new accessories that fit the competition theme perfectly. Did you prepare all for it? I'd say we have great teammates and we were lucky with the theme. Both are equally. The quarterfinals, semifinals, and finals will be upcoming. The theme for each round will be announced in a day in advance. It'll make it much easier to make accessory adjustments. I brought the new theme for the quarterfinals. It's star quality. I love this theme, though I think every single contestant in the quarterfinals already has what it takes to be a star. But that's just my perspective. I wonder how the various Bamboo will interpret something like star quality. I can feel my heart skipping a beat thinking about everyone's upcoming performances. I understand how you feel. You guys are preparing for the competition, right? I won't disturb you any further. Contestant Eos, I'll be rooting for you. Good luck. Paige is reluctant to leave as she looks at Eos. Seems like she wants to pet it, but someone seems to be rushing her to leave. In the end, she hurried off. Star quality, huh? Astron should know this very well. What do you think, Eos? What is star quality to you? Shining brightly? If a Bangwoo wants to dazzle, maybe we can install external LEDs? A reflecting coating might work too. Looks like more training is needed. Eos, you'll be having a very important lesson today. Are you going to teach it? Nope. Well, I can't do it alone. Eos needs to learn who's the key target of those standing on the stage. We probably have enough time for this. Eos, Weiss, come with me. Dang. Gotta love this girl. Evelyn's driving skills are phenomenal as she swerves through the evening rush hour traffic. Clearly she has done this many times before. You arrive at a familiar place. We're here. You seem to like this place a lot. Yeah, I really like it. Whenever I'm upset or feeling lost, I think about this place. Here, I feel like I can recall the reason I wanted to sing for everyone. So there are times when you feel lost too? Of course! Eve takes great care of me, but everyone has their troubles. Didn't you rescue me from my troubles once? Reverb Arena holds such a place in my heart. It can't erase my troubles, but it can help me to discover what really matters. These gazes that shine with purity. So the audience here is important to you. That's right. Those who perform on the stage can't forget about the audience watching them. Eos has been practicing hard lately, but it hasn't interacted with the audience much, right? Since we've been assigned this theme, I think we should let Eos bridge the gap with the audience. Miss Astra is amazing. I've been practicing hard, but I never thought about this. Please, Wise, help me get closer with everyone. I really want to know what star quality is. Well, okay, little buddy, but first things first. I'm in dire need of getting this started up. Holiday, alright, cool. Pause timer. Granting a maximum score boost for this turn. Effect activates again in turn after fever. No consecutive key press is required to trigger fevers reduced, make it easier. Actually, we'll go with that, yep. One-handed 4-key, this should be relatively easy. Alright, there, that finishes that one relatively quick. In addition to the main competition, contestants can also practice with each other to improve their stage skills. Refinement, okay. Shuffle order key.
I'm gonna start cooking dinner around 5 to 6, okay?
Alright. With the direction buttons on the screen be shuffled with up and down and left and right being reversed. Okay, crap and stack. This is gonna be hard. So up is gonna be down. Left is gonna be right. Alright, let's figure out if I got this what it takes here for this one. I was expecting that to kind of throw me off a little bit. Well, I got most of it right on that one. I actually hit more than I needed to. Oops. Alright, there we are. Earned that one. Alright. Ask Julian about Ching Yi's whereabouts. Okay. Well, I guess that takes care of the that part. Let's go there first. Well, probably hit on my way back. Oh no, yeah. Modeling shop. We'll see what's up. See what's up with Sukaku. Is it closed?
Afternoon. Is that it? Come back next
crap.
time, you hear?
Proxy. Great. Can I ask you something? You're good friends with the shop owner, with the owner of this remodeling shop, right? Is he closed today? I think he can't take on any more orders for Gilded Carrot Day, so he's closed. Oh darn! I came too late. What's up, Sokaku? I'm here to buy a gift for Agent Gulliver. Nagi said that she has more time this year, so we can celebrate the new year properly. She checked a really thick encyclopedia and said we have to celebrate the most authentic New Year customs. We've been busy preparing New Year goods these days. Nagi found out that the most traditional New Year preparations should include one type of food, one type of clothing, one new item, and one gift. It means that before Gilded Carrot Day, you need to buy food for the new year, buy clothes for the new year, place an old item with a new one, and prepare gifts for others. Wow, she's thought this out really a lot. She may have a childlike innocence to her, but she's got the mind of her intellectual capacity is improving a lot over the course of time. I want to buy food with her, but she insists that she can handle the first few items. I should think about what gifts to get for others. It's so hard to think of one. I was munching on snacks and flipping through the picture book while I was thinking, but I couldn't come up with anything. Were you really even trying to think? Until I saw this videotape at night. The radio tour said that many people change their bamboo's clothes for Gilded Carrot Day. I could do the same. Agent Gulliver takes great care of me, so it'd be a great idea to give it a new set of clothes, right? I've already got the design for the new outfit in mind. I saw it in a picture book. Look, this one! Doesn't it look awesome? Well, sounds like a good idea. I remember there's a bamboo modeling shop right here next door to your store, so I came over to 6th Street. But the store isn't open today. Just leave it to Turbo's VIP. You send a message to Enzo. A few seconds later, you hear footsteps approaching from inside. Wise, watch how you word your messages. Saying right outside your door freaked me out before I saw who it was. This is your friend? You want to make a bamboo outfit, right? Hi, Mr. Enzo. Yeah, I want to get my senior a new bamboo outfit as a gift. Well, originally I couldn't take the order. My schedule was already packed before the new year, you see. That said, your time couldn't have been better. Just today, a customer canceled their order, so I've got a bit of free time, time freed up. Did you bring the blueprint, or what kind of accessories you want to make? Yeah, I got my picture book right here. I want to make something similar to what's in here. Let me see. No problem. What a coincidence. The outfit the customer who canceled their order wanted is pretty similar to the style too. But why was the order canceled? Did I do something to upset the customer? You really were about it, huh? Ha ha ha. Worried? Well, maybe a little. I just don't want there to be any misunderstandings that could hurt the shop's reputation. How about this? While you work on my order, we'll go out and find out why that customer canceled. Are you sure? I mean, what if it just makes them even more upset? Don't worry, we'll go undercover. I'll be careful. Alright, I'll leave it to you then. By the time you're back, your bamboo outfit should be ready to pick up. Enzo keeps the picture book as a reference and heads back to his shop. Okay, let's go find that customer who canceled. But, their name doesn't really sound like a human name. Pardon me. And how do you know? Wow, must be a touching, tragic love story. Really? I'm not so sure. The reason? Well, it's because I don't need it anymore. Huh? Weren't you buying new clothes for the new year? Why don't you need it anymore? It all starts with my master. Wow, this sounds like some tragic, bittersweet story, isn't it? Like something out of a TV episode. Bittersweet? I'm not sure. I don't really get your human standards for that. This summer, Master met the love of her life. Could it be you? No, of course not. What are you even thinking? It was her old classmate from elementary school. They unexpectedly ran into each other at a hospital. A hospital? Oh no, is someone terminally ill? A love story in the final days of life? I gotta love her imagination. She was just getting a cavity filled. Turns out the dentist was her old classmate. And apparently he remembered her too. Oh, a heartwarming union with a childhood friend. I know this trope. It's the kind that always wins. The kind? Before New Year's, they made plans to go see the Year Light ceremony together. But about a week ago, they got into a huge fight over whether ketchup should be added to scrambled eggs with tomatoes. So they broke up. Wait, wasn't he supposed to be the love of her life? This story's all over the place, but what does any of this have to do with your canceled order? I wanted to cheer Master up, so I decided to get a new look, something she'd like, and go with her to the New Year Light ceremony. Oh, is this where the dramatic part I've been waiting for finally happens? Last night she went to a live concert at Reverb Arena. When she got back, she said she figured it out. It's just a relationship, she said. No need to dwell on it. She's going to travel to the outer ring with me and find freedom. What about the ceremony? She moved the clinging to the past part from her schedule. So that's why you canceled the order? Exactly. I mean, a fancy outfit like that doesn't really suit outer ring travel, does it? Okay, but you aren't mad at Enzo or anything, right? No complaints about the shop? Mad? Not at all. Honestly, I'm really happy he let me cancel so easily. I'm even planning to leave a glowing review online. Is this a good conclusion? Either way, it definitely is for Uncle Enzo. Let's go back and tell him. I could think of other things that are a wonderful conclusion. Anyways, as I pick my tongue off the floor.
For this time. If you got any questions, come find me anytime. I'll be here.
I'm back with good news. I wonder if Enzo has finished making the accessories. I'll go ask. You send a message to Enzo to let him know you're back. This time you make sure to watch your wording. How's it going? Have you figured out why the refund was requested? Why did you leave out so much? This is a very long story. Sakako recounts the events to Enzo in full detail, adding her own exaggerations along the way. So, there's an touching story behind it, huh? Right? The friendship between Bangbu and humans is so touching. At first I even thought it was a lover story between a human and Bangbu. Anyway, as long as you don't have anything against Turbo, it's all good. Enzo hands the parts over to Sakako and returns to the shop. Timing is perfect as Tsukishiro Yanagi comes to pick up Sakako up. Nagi, all done. This is the gift I prepared. I'm going to give it to Ancient Gulliver. Are these Bangbu accessories? Ancient Gulliver is our standard issue Bangbu. We can't just change its appearance at will. I'm afraid this gift... What? No! Why? Don't worry, Sakako. I'll be heading to Lumina Square to buy some things too. Why don't you come with you? Maybe we'll find a better gift. Alright. Proxy, take this set of accessories for EOS. After all, without your help, I wouldn't have been able to make this set at all. You're participating in that Bangbu beauty pageant, right? This should come in handy. Thanks, Sakako. Sakako, good job. Very well done. So, do you have time now, Proxy? Care to come with us to Lumina Square for some shopping? Excellent idea. Alright, let's go. You let Belle know and head to Lumina Square with Tsukishiro Yanagi and Sakako. Wow, I didn't think it's gonna be all around about stuff like this. I'm not gonna deal with that right now. It's not my time to deal with it. Has that been bigger? New Year flowers? Yeah, I buy New Year's flowers for every year. Yeah. Our company buys the money tree around this time every year. What happened to last year's money tree? Don't ask. Of course, it's been bigger. Would say that. But is it not written in the book? Which book would mention that? Don't people usually buy flowers for the New Year? I guess that's one practice. But the book... What exactly does one type of food, one type of clothing, one new item, and one gift mean? Miss Tsukishiro, I didn't know you were so particular. Nowadays, there are very few people who strictly follow the traditions. My family used to celebrate in this manner, but I think it was after we moved to New Eridu. Over the years, the traditions have become less and less important. Buying flowers is actually something new. After all, flowers are fresh and new when you buy them. For those who are more particular, they would also prepare a gift, but my family isn't so sophisticated. We usually prepare some red packets with dinnies and give them out for the New Year. I mean, it's our hope for a good year that counts. So, I can give Angel Gulliver a red packet? I guess so? I'll prepare more red packets for everyone. Perhaps I should also hand out some to those in Section 5. If they forget about this matter, it'll be Section 6's victory. Is this why you're giving out red packets? But you're right, I should buy some red packets for my teammates as well. More is taking without giving. That's not good. And you too, manager. How about I prepare some too? Sure. You head to the gift shop in the mall with Unagi, Sukaku, Seth, and Ben to pick out the red envelopes you like. As for how many dinners to put inside, well, it's the thought that counts, right? Get a retro outfit. Cool. And now for the next part. Right there, yep. I know. It's like I got a truck ton of things that needs to be done all at once, isn't it, folks? Alright, where's find out where it's at. Ask Officer Xu Yuan about Qingyi's whereabouts. Oh, so I'm going to go this way a little bit more so I can get into the station. Alright, cool. Right, there she is. Rooster waifu. Strange, Qingyi isn't picking up the phone. It's not good. Manager, it's you. Do you need some help from public security? Or are you here to turn yourself in? No, I'm here for Qingyi. Unfortunately, she's on vacation today. I just tried to contact her, but no one picked up. How about I assist you? It's my duty to help citizens. I'm preparing for Ridu's got Boo. I see, so you want to speak with Qingyi. Maybe I can help. I've read her manual on operating procedures. She doesn't know about most of the functions, and you ask for me for help. That's a bold claim. Speaking of bold claims, maybe perhaps, yeah, we'll get around that right about now, actually, because I'm still hungry. At least 3, 9, 10. All right, proper amount, considering. Hi. That's a good girl. Wow, did I really wear you out that harsh, that much? I didn't think I did wear you out, sweetie. It's like you got no more puppy energy left. Oh, alright. Alright, well, I'm waiting for that part. As you chat, Benjamin of Public Security suddenly drags a heavy tray over. After handing it over to Zhu Yan, he leaves while holding his sword back. Okay, I'm going to flat say this. I know I'm not. I know I'm going to get the pre-wash allegations again, but I got a feeling that this has Qing Yi in it, and she did it as a prank. I'm gonna guess it, folks. Now, the reason I'm guessing this is because there's been a meme in Zenless Zone Zero's Reddit main official Reddit channel threads, where it depicted the illustration of this, and it did the comedy is hilarious, but and I think it was also that same meme was also somewhere in the Hoya Labs Triple Z sub thread. But I'm gonna find out right now. Benjamin said a fox thyron with very long ears wants me to have it. That person left so quickly that he didn't even get a chance, even get to see their face. But that sounds like Miyabi. What's inside the crate? If it was a task from HSO, which she would have come over to see me. Is this a gift for me? Miyabi giving gifts. Julian is clearly excited. She opens the crate with anticipation. Seems like she opened it with too much force. It flings open and a hand stretches out from inside. Ah! Looking closer, this hand seems so familiar. Peering into the box. Manager, are you awake? Did you pass out just now? The crate. It's Qing Yi's body, but she's unconscious. I already checked while you were passed out. There's absolutely no signal. How could this happen? This box was brought over here by Miyabi, right? What's going on? If Qing Yi was killed, why would she deliver this box so carelessly to public security and just leave? I'm sure she had her reasons. Manager, could you contact Miyabi? I'm afraid I couldn't help but get angry with her. If you wouldn't mind? See, I told you I'm not beating those pre-watch allegations. Alright, I think my lunch is finished. Like I said, folks, definitely not beating those pre-watch allegations. Just no way in hell I ams. Not at all. Oh wait, oh yeah, this is the other set of the laundry guys still chuck into the washer. Might as well put it on top of the dryer so that way it's ready for it when it's time. Not you though. Definitely you though. Sorry, I'm currently training my gaming skills. Please leave a message if it's urgent. Miyabi doesn't pick up the phone. Since she's training in gaming, you'll just have to find her at Godfinger. This is awesome. It's not part of the story, or the whole story. Not it's like side stories that's in the side story, but it's still hilarious nonetheless. Something tells you that Ching-Yi planned it along with Miyabi to prank Juyan. Something tells me it, folks. I just got a hunch. You found Miyabi at the arcade, but she's silently focused on training. She ignores Juyan's yells. Seeing Juyan is about to get angry, you pull her out of the arcade. Manager, why are you dragging me? Why are you dragging me out? Calm down. This isn't the right place for this. You're right, but with Ching-Yi's life hanging in the balance, I can't help but worry. And she's just calmly playing games over there. How could I not be angry? Well, yeah, she's got a point there. The only way to stop gaming is through gaming. Manager, are you going to enter the game and make her stop? Thank you. I'll wait here for you. Oh, quick groovy. Knew this was gonna.
A lunch break and an arcade is the best pairing possible.
This is it right here. So now I gotta beat her. Damn it. I was hoping I wouldn't have to. Well, can't do it now that start the match. Okay, I just gotta make sure I don't screw up and get too greedy and screw us up. Oh, I almost had it. No, that was so. I was denied. I was cheated out of that, folks. I couldn't turn. I was going too fast. I could not turn. When the spikes popped up out of nowhere, just said, "Sorry, bud, you're doing too good. We're gonna nip this in the bud." I wanted to beat her so bad. Do I have to beat her in here though? That's the question. Probably not. Yep, there we go.
Wish I could get out of here early.
Alright, gotta talk to my ladies. Alright, you're a terrifying opponent, Proxy. I should thank you for helping me in this training promptly. You finally come out! Miyabi, tell me, what happened to Ching-Yi? Juyan, why are you here? Did I not pack the box properly? So, it was you who delivered Ching-Yi's remains to public security? Precisely. Could you please tell me what exactly happened? I was about to start my gaming training when I saw Miss Ching-Yi resting in the arcade. Upon waking up, she said, "Great, you're here. Nothing could be better." Sounds like something she would say. Then she asked me to help her repair her body, but I refused. I don't know how to go about doing such a thing. What? She said in the old days, people regarded video games very seriously. They had to bathe, change clothes, and do good deeds before they were worthy of picking up a controller. Yeah, true. I woke up this morning, bathed, and got dressed, but there's no one who needed help around except Ching-Yi. She said I just needed to help her lightly cut the joints with a knife. I freaking called it, folks. Called it. And you bought it? Why not? I'm sure no one knows ancient history better than Miss Ching-Yi. I was just about to start when Ching-Yi told me to wait. She pulled out a brand new body and asked me to fix it. Afterwards, she entrusted me with taking the old body to public security. That's all there was to it? That's all I know. But why are you here? Did something happen to Ching-Yi? we can't reach her anymore. Don't worry. How could I not be anxious? Chingy's maintenance has always followed standard procedures. She just switched bodies and now suddenly there's no word from her? What if something happened? I'll take you to where it happened. Maybe we can find some clues. I freaking caught it. I've never beaten the pre-watch allegations ever, folks. I mean, I got a better batting average than everyone except including the Oracle of Delphi. I swear I do. And the Oracle of Delphi has a better batting average than every freaking seer and prophesier since in every single, you know. Oh, let me just put it this way, folks. And this is going to sound a little blasphemous, but I'm going to flat out say it. I have a better batting average than Daniel from the Bible. Boom. Now what? All right, let's ask Julian if Julian found anything. Okay. Oh, hey. I thought who else? I thought we were splitting up or something. No clues. Direct communication has been sent. Where are you, Chingy? It's my fault. I'll be sure to help you investigate Chingy's disappearance thoroughly. Did she say anything in particular to you before you got started? As I said, she was sleeping when I saw her at the arcade. That's her clearing out redundant data. What happened after she woke up? Did she mention anything special before she started blabbering about taking baths? She only said she just returned from Wi-Fi Heights. Wait, so she sleeps to scrub out redundant data? What constitutes as redundant data? I mean, she's an automaton, so literally her recall function is so much ridiculously better than a normal human being's is. I mean, only way you can get something close to basically an artificial intelligence / artificial human being capabilities of memorization. The closest thing you'd get is you would have to have someone who has eidetic memory, and those type of people are exceptionally far and few. I mean, you have a better chance of finding a fossil in a topsoil, honestly. I think. Don't quote me on that, folks. But I'm just saying they're just exceptions. I mean, that might be a hyperbolic, an erroneous hyperbole, actually. But my point is just to illustrate that it is exceptionally rare. A rare condition that not many people have. Wi-Fi Heights. That's a place filled with scoundrels. If she lands in the hands of someone suspicious, who knows what will happen? I can't detect her signal. If there's a way to connect to her communication model, we can find her location through her ping code. I have an idea. Eos and Xingyi have synchronized the signals before. Oh, can Eos still sync with Xingyi now? Give it a shot. You reboot EOS, Xingyi distributed computing. Xingyi's signal seems to be coming from Brant Street construction site. Alright. The signal came from here. The signal is weak, but she's definitely in this area. We just need to find a precise location. This is a construction site, and so many people come in and out of here. Who in the world has Miss Xingyi? There's only one culprit. It's her. The mad scientist waifu, I guess, or the mechanophile mechanic, or the mechanophile engineer we have. With the help of public security sector 6, you swiftly locate your suspect, Grace. Please hand over Qing Yi. All the evidence points to you. Do not deny the truth. No. Sorry, but if you refuse to surrender, I'll resort to force. That poor child was lying unconscious on the street. I won't just hand her over to you so carelessly. You didn't take proper care of her. I was the one who saved her. Now you're storming in here? Where's the logic in that? Besides, her parts are so precise, her design is so advanced, and the materials are so rare. No one's taking her until I'm done with my research. Ben? Restrain Grace. Huh? Okay. Yeah. Then you got the my reasonably rational, hot-headed waifu. Coletta, having finished her work, threw the body Grace was shielding behind her into Zhu arms. It was indeed Qing Yi. Coletta and Ben restrained Grace as they shouted, "Hurry up and go!" Grace struggles, and the chaos manages to grab Qing Yi's body and runs from the construction site, heading back to public security. Zhu tried several different methods with no success. Just as she was about to resolve herself to check the internal wiring according to the manual, Qing Yi suddenly opened her eyes. Huh? Why are you all staring at me? What's wrong? Are you alright? Is your consciousness and memory okay? This is the store manager, Zhu and Miss Hoshimi. What's the matter? Seems like there isn't much damage. Not just that, but I feel light as a feather. All my joints are well and nimble. Great at the blade as always, Miss Miyabi. You're too kind. Why'd you tell Miss Miyabi that false story? And you didn't respond to any calls. I was worried sick. Since I was on vacation, I thought it would be a good idea to update my base components, so I went to Wi-Fi Heights. I heard that the new porcelain parts are pretty good, but they didn't seem to match my model. They were just a few micrometers longer. If I hadn't met Miss Miyabi and had made some adjustments, I'm afraid I would have been functioning poorly until my next maintenance. So that's what it is. Next time, get me to buy parts. Don't just use such dubious things. But the recent discount on the porcelain components at that store was really tempting. I was trying to further optimize the equipment performance with the team. Yep, the discount at the folks, I'm gonna flat out say this: if you're familiar with any Oriental culture, it's always the women, especially the elderly women, the elders, if you will. The elderly women that always cannot resist a discount bargain ever. I mean, it's one of the most absurd stereotypes you'll ever hear about. That it's usually more on the nose, at least as far as I've ever known. Maybe I'm wrong. If anyone can attest to different, please let me know. Can't you just apply for component upgrades at the Institute? Those old-fashioned bureaucrats take forever to approve an application. By then, the discount will be long gone. Even so. Alright, if the manager insists, I'll do as you say. But didn't you say you have a question for Qing Yi, manager? It's been quite a thrilling experience. Indeed, though I'm frequently at crime scenes. The scene just now, fighting over Qing Yi's body, was really... Huh? What do you mean fighting over it? When I woke up, there was a dusty taste in my mouth. It wasn't... It wasn't just my imagination? Seeing that Qing Yi is fine, Miyabi bids everyone farewell. You and Zhu recount the frightening case just now, and Eos's competition. Ah, I see. A technological appearance is easy. First, you will use blueprints as your theme. Then you'll need tons of lines. After that, add inexplicable lights near those lines, and you have a great look. I still have some porcelain materials from Wi-Fi Heights. Here, they might come in handy. This doesn't sound very reliable. Why not? I never lied to you, manager. But lied definitely to Miyabi and Zhu quite a few times. I'm in a special case. I'm touched. This is the best quality porcelain made right in Wi-Fi Heights. It's hard for ordinary folks to obtain such things. With this, Eos is bound to win. I have to thank Eos for fighting my body too. Somehow, whenever we sync up, something dramatic occurs. It's quite amusing. No need to thank me. Alright, cool. I think that's all of the side questing and digressing I need to do. That's what I thought. Well, actually, I could do that later. Alright, I think I might need to check out, see if my clothes are done drying. Should have been done by now. It's been about 20 minutes. I think I put too much Doritos in this. It's kind of a little bit on the dry side. No biggie. Add a little water. That should do the trick. There we are. Nope, still not done yet, folks. Alright, how many of these do I have left? 2? Yeah. Do the do. Alright, let's do it real quick and then we can move on to the next part. Actually, no, let's do this real quick. Oh, it is right there. Oh, might have to do this too. Might have to switch up to this prior. Huh. Alright, there audience thoughts and reverb. Here we are. An interview? You're doing an interview with me? Okay, sure, let me fix my makeup first. Wait, no photographer? Don't I get on television for this video? Oh, fine. So what do you want to know? I think it makes us a superstar. Wow, what a tough question. How would I know? If I did, I'd be a celebrity right now. I'm sure you're a fan of someone. So you want to know what I like about my favorite celebrity? That's so hard to answer. I like so many things about her. No, I like everything about her. But once I calmed down, even I can't figure out what got into me. But in that moment, I love her to bits. As long as she's true to herself, that's enough to win my heart. That's because we're so different, but I also find her relatable. All in all, I just like how she's so candid. A star has to make the unique qualities shine to be loved. Following the trends is boring. Celebrities who do that are just marketable products. If they can expect their true selves, why should they earn everyone's genuine affection and support? Or if they can, why should they earn everyone's genuine affection and support? That is a good point. Level-headed girl. An interview? Sure. Is the recorder ready? You don't have to be so serious. Are you an intern? Whatever. I'll keep my answer simple. What do you want to know? What do you think makes a superstar? What makes a superstar? This is a packed question. But I think it's most important for them to understand and express their art form well. All forms of stage performances are a medium to create great art. On the stage, there's nothing more important than the performer. Stars are the spotlight and essence of their art. If they fail to convey the true nature of their art, then their performance is pointless. On the contrary, if they can capture even a sliver of the divinity of art and express that immortal spirit through their entire being, that moment is enough to make them an indubitable star. Simply put, the quality of a star is to devote their lives to pursuing immortality through art. Do you understand? Kind of. Heh, it's fine. You'll understand once you suffer through enough mediocre performances. Okay, yeah, I kind of already have it, dude. If I'll say that. Another interview for a music radio station? I don't mind. Ask away. What do you think makes a superstar? Pleasing the audience. That was a firm answer. What, you don't like it? Come on, don't give me that. Look. If you support as many celebrities as I have, you'll get it. Stars who shine for a long time are those who truly respect the audience. The stage is a lonely place. Without an audience, it's easy to feel lost. Alright, that's about right. I've been following you. I've heard everything. Everyone has such interesting thoughts. Interesting, you say. You're really sharp. Everyone you interviewed had really unique views. Eos, you heard them, right? Well, what do you think? I thought I understood a little, but I'm completely lost now. Everyone has a different perspective. This doesn't need that much thought. The answer is simple. You have to achieve everything that was mentioned. That's right. You have to please the audience, express your true self, and create art. That's the true quality of a star. Greed. The audience is greedy for more. Since the audience is greedy for more, the performer has to be even greedier. I'll satisfy all your demands and captivate the hearts of everyone. Astra, you're scary. But she's not wrong, though. I mean, as a performer, you're trying to get the audience to notice you. So, in a sense, you have to be lustful. You have to be greedy, and you definitely have to be vain. What do you mean you got? And if you're wondering, what do I mean? But you gotta be lustful. Okay, here's the thing: wanting wanting something is not wanting more of something is not being greedy. I think I've extrapolated this a few times, but on if you do enough philosophical digging, greed and lust are two different. Desire and greed are two different things. Desire or lust, which is derived from the Latin word. Crap! I'm trying to remember now. Let's see. Invidia is where we get the English word for greed. Superbia, that's pride. Gula, that's gluttony, where we get the word gluttony from. So, let's see here, superbia, gula, invidia, luxuria. That's where we get the word. That's where the word luxury comes from. Hence, the word. That's where we get the word luxury. So basically, it's stuff that luxuries are basically things you'd want, not things you need. Luxurious meaning desirable. Anyways, enough etymology for that, but you get the idea, folks, okay? Greed is attachment. Desire well, and is lust, is desire, wanting. Now, if you talk about gluttony, that is let's see what would be the base is basically indulgence, basically participation, indulgence, being, belonging, something like that. To that degree, see, philosophy is a pain. It can be such an intriguing subject matter. Anyways, in the case of basically an idol or pop idol, whatever you have, use whatever terminology you want for their particular profession, but basically, you want the audience to pay attention to you. You need to present yourself in a way that will catch their attention, and you have to want to hold on to that and not let it go, because that is what keeps you going. See where I'm going with that, folks? Lust, vanity, greed. Anyways, alright, if you want the attention of the whole world, you gotta make sure you're worth it. That's fair, right? Now that's pride right there. So that's how it is. But am I capable of that? I don't know. I don't know. But even if I don't know if I'm capable of it, it might work once, but not the next time. That kind of atmosphere is like a miracle and almost impossible to grasp. But miracles will only happen when you try your best. Eos, be greedy. There's a hint of melancholy in Astra's voice as she says this with a smile. A gentle touch on her shoulder quickly makes the sentiment dissipate. It's Evelyn. Miss Yao, we should leave now. You have something scheduled soon. Yes, I know that. Looks like I won't have time to work on a new outfit design for Eos today. Wise, can I leave it to you? No problem. See you tomorrow then. I'll be looking forward to seeing Eos in the new outfit designed by you. See you tomorrow, Wise. Alright. Evelyn and Astra take a leave. You take Eos back to Starloop. Now I got all that stuff. I'm thinking about what Miss Astra said. Do you want to please the audience? No, I'm thinking about what Miss Astra said. It might work once, but not the next time. Even Miss Astra can't tell when the audience would depart from her. When Miss Astra was saying all that, she was shining brightly like a real star. No, like a queen. But even she feels afraid. I guess someone trying to please every audience member would be most afraid of such a situation. A stage surrounded by empty seats. Well, this is making too much of a province, and this goes counter to what I actually would say. It won't happen to Astra, and not to you. Why so certain? Even Miss Astra says she can't be sure, because I'll be there. I'll do my best to meet your expectations since you're my audience. Come on, let's think about your outfit for tomorrow. Do you have an idea for tomorrow's outfit design? I got some inspirations of Reverb Arena. If this is just going to matter with Eos, you decided it's on the design. What a cool design. I sent it to Enzo. Let's get the materials. To the hollow, time for the hollow. Let's get going. Alright, well, let's just use these two. See what happens. The materials have to process in the hollow. Over there, the laser. Use to burn up the ethereals. Alright. Let's see it. When ethereals hit the laser, it's done for. Burn them. Alright, let's see if I can do it.
Leave this bit to me.
Oh, right here.
Don't. Wow! Catch the rhythm. Heads
That was over quicker than I thought it would be. I'm back. I'm here to help Enzo deliver items. Alright, cool. Pardon me. Alright, I'm gonna go ahead and check on my laundry now. Now then, fun part comes in. Prepare for the upcoming Reduce competition. Wait, where's... Oh, so they're not here this time around. Oh, well. Well, I'd like to ask you a few other things, but anyways, I guess the rest of them aren't there to cheer me on, maybe? Or maybe they will be. Let's find out. Let's talk to EOS first. This new outfit is really giving off the Reverb Arena vibes. Do you like it? I should practice some more. Tomorrow's opponent will be even more capable. Aren't you going to practice in your outfit? Oh no. This shouldn't be scratched. EOS has worked hard to overcome its shyness, but it still seems a little uncomfortable. Just like yesterday, you practice some moves with EOS. Just after the practice, after that, you're prepared for the upcoming competition. Alright, let's see if I can't. Alright, so yeah, let's do this then. Okay, I got that one already. Yep, delete it. And delete that. There. I'll get rid of the redundant stuff. Wait, which one tab is inactive? I hate when it does that. I don't like when it moves my tabs to tabs I haven't been to in a while to a different part. It annoys the dickens out of me. Alright, let's see here. Alright, meet up with Astra Yao. Yep, no one else in here. Wait, what about the VIP room? Where's that at? Let's see if there's anything in there, real quick. Oh yeah, so I haven't done the actual story quest for this to do the to navigate the VIP lounge proper, but Luminous Hall. Alright, those are the ones I did already. Alright, let's see, I already did that part, that part. That part, I think. Oh, I didn't realize I had it highlighted twice. So, fine, I guess, but let's see here. Finish the event this time. Alright, time to finish against an off the silly. That's not it. So, fluffing about for the jollies. Let's see if I have that one listed there real quick. If this was less, if this had more like, you know, cutscene dialogue, it'd been easier for me. Okay, what's Evelyn's got to say real quick? Miss Yao is waiting for you. Are you waiting for me too? Oh, she's very dismissive, isn't she? How was it? I couldn't stay with you for long yesterday, but I hope the new outfit went well. What does EOS think about our visit to Reverberina yesterday? EOS is really concerned about you. That's off the silly, but not the floofing about. Alright, let's do that then. Alright, let's get that one knocked out. Fluffing about, export, public, start export. Alright, let's see here. Sorry, did that fish up get an event this time, or did not? Fragrances and events, as well as not knowing what to do. Alright, that's alright. I haven't time to export that one yet, so. finishing that last story for now, hopefully. Okay, that was definitely... Alright, let's export that. Do that real quick. Like, see, that gets me to that far. Concerned about me? Sure, Eos' thought was with Astra. Did you say that to Eos? Not to worry about empty seats because you'll be there? Eos is really lucky. I'd say the same to you, Astra. Stop saying that kind of baloney. I'll believe it. Oh, no, what does that mean? No, you have to keep your word. By the way, the contest and info screen should have details on today's opponent. Should we head to the venue? We might bump into them and get more info on them. If we meet them... That's true, but it hardly matters. Look at Eos. Can you imagine it dancing on the stage like that? Alright, let's go. Why aren't you saying anything? That expression. Do you know this, Bang Boo? It's always easier to communicate with someone you're familiar with. It's called safety, right? Is it here? How about looking around? I was hoping to get more out of Evelyn, but I guess not. And Grace is, if it's safety, then Grace is gonna be with it. Most likely, she gets into this more than Kaleda and more than Ben, Kaleda, and Anton do. But I'm pretty sure they'll be there for emotional support. I am right. No problem. I'll win. Great job, Safety. When you become the champion, we'll strike while the iron is hot and shoot a New Year promotional video for Bellabog and Heavy Industries with you as the star. You're so confident. I see you have everything planned out. Manager, what are you doing here? Did Ben tell you about our participation? Are you here to cheer for us? Thank you so much. Are you sure you want to thank your upcoming opponent? What do you mean? Our opponent for this round is Eos? Is this someone with the same name? I don't think so. Since the manager is right here, I guess it's the Eos we know. But it's a pity that Eos will be heading home today. After all, the theme for this round is star quality. I never knew this was Safety's forte. Don't you get it? Safety, show them what you got. How about that? Your heart is pounding, isn't it? Isn't Safety's drill super charming? Facts speak louder than words. There's no better star quality to make everyone's heart race in an instant. Certainly. I've even optimized the performance of Safety's hammer drill for this competition. President, do you agree with that? Well, why are you asking me that? My opinions hardly matter. All that counts is Safety is winning its way into the top 8. I believe in Safety wholeheartedly. That's right, my drill will charm everyone. But I doubt it's necessary. Yep. What's wrong, manager? Are you scared? You can't lose your fighting spirit even when you're up against a formidable opponent. Believe in your companion, believe in Eos. If Eos is discouraged because of Safety, you should encourage it more. That's the responsibility of a partner. God, I love this dude, man. He bros it up like no other bro has ever broed before. Eos won't be discouraged. That's the spirit. I'm looking forward to seeing Eos in action. An unwavering determination despite facing an almighty opponent who's truly admirable. I'll see you when the next round begins. Oh yes. This is going to be interesting indeed. I should make some final adjustments. Do we have enough time? Hey, manager, are you listening to me? It might sound a bit strange coming from someone like me, but don't be too bothered by your opponent. You should focus on staying in by society. Is we need your help. All the best for the competition. Exactly. See, sportsmanship like this that I don't see much in competitions anymore. The whole point of competition is to at least I think part of the point of competition is to help each other, motivate each other to push ourselves to our limits and beyond. At least that's my personal philosophy on the matter, though. Some view competitions as a zero-sum game. Winner takes it all, and no one and everyone else doesn't get, and everyone else just, you know, isn't worthy of attention after that. I, however, am not of that mind. Check it out now, Functional Brother, right about now. Funk Brother, check it out now. Functional Brother, right about now, bout now, bout now. Rockefeller Skate by Fat Boy Slim. One of my favorite words. So is Weapon of Choice, honestly. Alright, let's see here. How about we go with this now? Alright, see what I get. Wow, that was quick. Quite quick. Darn, I hope I'd make that jump, but no, it did not happen. No go for Rabo. Dang it. My platforming skills are better usually than this. Well, I'm not making it in third place, that's for darn sure. Or fourth, clearly. Kind of figured it'd be around 6th or so. Made it to 7th place, oh well. My fault for falling down too damn much, honestly. Oh. This is interesting. Oh, crap. Alright. Whoop. Ah! Bonsai! Because I'm a terrible at gaming. I told you there was going to be terrible gaming for awesome people. Come on, folks. Did you think I was bluffing on that part? May 5th. That's not bad this time around. Alright. How much do I got? 820, huh? Alright. Okay, let's see. What am I looking at? Nothing a boo can't dance to, huh? And I need 1800 just to get that one, which makes me close to actually finish up the popularity carrots on that one. Alright. Get to the day of the redos quarterfinals, semifinals, okay. Ooh, what's this? Okay, so green button, you have to do the LR2 and oh wait, LR, okay. Left and right triggers basically. Middle button maybe disrupt it. 2-handed 5-key layout based on 2-handed key layout. Okay. To note that the green button on icon on command prompt may change, and some icons may display interference waves when issuing commands. Please ignore the icons with interference waves if are false prompts. Okay, this is this is gonna be quite the pain in the knickers, isn't it? All right, they want to really make it challenging for me. They really, really, really want to make it challenging for me. Alright, let's try it. Wait, hold it before I do. Let's try this. Alright, now. Alright, let's do that. Pop. Alright. Dirty pop. Pop. Pop, 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 pop. You know I was gonna make that NSYNC or Backstreet Boy reference. Come on, folks. Yeah, let's go.
Time to show them what our drill can do.
Alright, so let's see if I can figure this out, what exactly it's entailing. Alright. Oh. Crap. I really screwed up that time. Alright. Alright, I'm supposed to hit those. Okay, got it. Okay, that helped me out quite a bit. Barely 2,000 more points. No! How could it be? Don't the judges and audience understand the charm of the drill? I should have used a more powerful engine and increased the rotation speed. It's okay, sis and Anton. It's just a failed attempt. It doesn't mean anything. We'll come back next year. Don't believe it. Don't be discouraged. Besides, there's always a chance of defeat in every competition. You've done excellently. Guys, keep your heads up. We'll definitely win next time. This little girl, her presence is insane. She's the president. Huh? Really? I thought there were laws about age in New Eridu. Oh no, she did not. She did. She assumed based on her very short and extremely petite figure that she is a child. Oh man. See, this is why I feel sorry for those who have pen hyperpituitarism, because this is an issue they have to deal with all the time. She's not a little girl. Enough! You've only won once. Don't get too cocky. She seemed like such an adult just a second ago. Your friends are such interesting characters. Anyway, since you beat me, you must win the competition with Eos. Don't lose to some random bang boot. It'll be embarrassing to have someone look down on us. Yes, President. You're absolutely right, President. Alright, let's prepare for the next round. The theme is... Hey, has the next theme been announced yet? As responding to Astra's request, a question page pops out of nowhere. Ta-da! Naturally. Follow them up for the Jollies, part 3 of 4 right there. Okay, so it hasn't popped the other part yet. Let's give it another half hour or so, then I'll check. I'm here. The next theme is Elegant Freedom. I don't really get it. Is it implying that freedom is a form of elegance? Or is it indicating that Bangbu have the freedom to become elegant too? I'm sure it's ambiguous to leave room for interpretation. That makes sense. As the competition progresses, the themes should give contestants more room to express their individuality. After all, it's already the semifinals. Alright, you have the theme. I look forward to contesting Eos' performance tomorrow. Paige disappears into the crowd as silently as she came. Well, dang. Is she from a ninja clan? Seriously. Elegant freedom. Is there anyone else I should talk to at the moment? Not clearing that. At least not from what I can see up here. What about down here? Oh, definitely not. Small crowd. Alright. It feels like something familiar yet very distant to me. Others always compliment me for looking very elegant and seeming very free-spirited. But whether it be freedom as a form of elegance or the freedom to be elegant, it seems like we need to be relaxed to come up with something. But relaxation is something very unfamiliar to me. I really want to go on vacation and relax under the sun with a cool breeze wafting by. Somewhere where I don't have to do anything. But in a city like New Eridu, being idle for too long means you'll be left behind in no time. No wonder you can't rest. You're right. But there are always things within our reach and things beyond us. It's okay to relax once in a while. Now that you mention it, there is one place. Why don't we go there and ponder over the theme? I'm guessing somewhere with the sun and the cool breeze. I'm gonna guess by the port. Port up is God's grief. Man, I'm telling you, folks. It's like I can predict the future. Woo! No, I'm just kidding. It doesn't take a like I said, it's not like you have to be an oracle to predict the future. Phew! A stroll is what'll do the trick. Now that I'm here, the theme and all that stuff about freedom don't seem too so hard to figure out. And I get to visit my favorite place with my friends. That's freedom. We came here to discuss the theme. But take a walk with me in Eos first, alright? Wait a second. The sound of heels on a wooden deck. Does that also stir thought about the sea? I'll come to get some recordings. That way they come in handy. Alright, hold us still for a second. I need to check something out here. Yeah, I mean, with heels she's slightly taller than them. Without heels she's definitely the same height. That makes her one tall drink of water right there. If you look out at the sea while standing here, you might forget that you're still on the shore. Have you tried just looking at the waves? Gradually, you'll feel yourself getting closer and closer to the sea. That's too close for comfort. You're right. Yikes, so scary. If the hollow starts expanding, torchlit lighthouse will be devoured. Hand won't let that. More importantly, if I accidentally slip into the hollow, you and Eos will come save me, right? Phaethon? Of course. Even without the hollow, the sea is already terrifying. That being said, humans feel so free when gazing at the sea. So fearless, huh? Let's go. There's another place I want to show you. You don't think so? It's a bit rude to judge everything as good or bad. Isn't that outrageous? Oh yeah, there's a hollow right there. I forgot about that. It's like a hangout. Almost. A ship captain. Have you considered such a profession? There must be legends about old civilizations where a hero travels the world with a ship, right? Is that true freedom? When you embark on a journey toward a goal you decide for yourself, this voyage will be your new path. I heard that sailing is a pretty tough gig. So realistic. Have you thought about doing this? I've only seen movies. I've only seen documentaries. Huh, so that's what you like to watch. Wait, road trips? Is this some kind of pun? But you didn't deny it. Which means you're giving it some thought. But I've thought about it too. As a child, I've imagined all sorts of possibilities. Actually, I simply yearn for a life with absolute freedom to make choices. Anyway, let's go to the lighthouse. It's where we celebrate my birthday. You ever at the familiar lighthouse with Astra? Well, here we are again. Sorry, we're supposed to discuss the theme, but I made you and Eos take a stroll with me. You've clearly been thinking about the theme. Yeah, I can't help the urge to come here. Huh? Is that so? But I've been thinking about freedom. Rather than how one looks, I think being about to chart one's path in life is true elegance and true freedom. It may be tough, and you may end up looking shabby, but that won't tarnish this elegance. Is it a regret of yours? Yes and no. Because I think I'm doing my best to achieve it. I'm still not doing very well. But I'm trying to get on the right track. I believe I can achieve it one day. So it's not beyond my reach, nor something to regret. That's what makes you so charming. But what are you talking about? Oh, right, the theme. We took a really long walk and lost all discussion time. I'll have to head off again. It's okay. I have some ideas. Yeah, you thought of something? You picked a great spot. You're really reliable as always. Well, I'll leave the new outfit design to you. See you tomorrow. See you tomorrow. After saying goodbye to Ashley, you organize your thoughts with Eos and return to Star Loop. Asher words are a bit hard to understand, but it seems like Wise understood. There's no right answer to this theme. What do you think the new outfit should be? Something that conveys a discipline and elegance while also expressing freedom. Why do I suddenly feel so cold? Is it my heat dissipation module? Dessert. Alright, those items are so unique. I've never seen a bamboo dress like this before. It's been sent to Enzo. Let's collect the materials. To the hollow. Time for the hollow. Let's get going. Yeah, the first bamboo I got for usage in one of my parties. Alright, let's do that. Yep, she notices I'm looking. Hold on. Wait a minute. Yeah, let's do that real quick. Let's see what if I could change the lineup first, because I want to see what Evelyn's entrance walk is. Okay, so you can't switch the order. Alright, just wanted to know. If you gotta try it. Might as well during the gooning, folks. Alright, what do you gotta do? What I gotta do this time, pal? Collectible status support. Okay.
It's dangerous. Please stay behind me. Catch the rhythm.
Alright, let's see here. Mind skip cinemas? None. Alright, so.
Catch the rhythm. Heads up. Don't. Catch the rhythm.
That took a little longer than it should have.
It's dangerous. Please stay behind me.
It's dangerous. Please stay behind me. Alright. I shall. No, she does that sexy as hell.
Don't even try. Nothing slips through my defenses.
Well, hot damn is all I got to say. She's fire attribute, so the hot damn part makes sense.
My time to shine. Hoi, yep.
Press the advantage.
Oh, I gotta say the cake, folks. The cake.
Let my song move everyone. Catch the rhythm. This song is dedicated to the world.
All exits are now sealed.
Okay, that's starting to annoy the piss out of me.
So unprofessional.
Her blind spot.
Securing the perimeter.
God damn, took forever to kick Fatty's ass. I swear. This is not the X-Men. You're no Blob. Stop trying to be him. Weird that. Alright, let's do this real quick. Gotta refresh that apparently, like it wants to be a pain in the knickers. What do you think? Is this what Elegance of Freedom look like? Let's try this again right there. Let's try. Oh, no, that's not what I was trying to do. I was not trying to watch it. I was trying to Alright, I have to fiddle with this again one more ding time. Hold it. Oh. Alright, here, let's see here, where's it? There, that, and that. Let's see what happens after that. I understand. I'll think of moves to express this form of elegance for you on the stage. I can do it. I hope so, pal. I hope so. You practice the moves is completely hard. You rest after the practice. After that, you're prepared for the upcoming competition. Today is the finals, semifinals for Ru's Got Boo. One last step to the finals. Astra is probably waiting at store loop. Time to meet her. Well, hi. Hold it. You gotta wait at least until I take my glass off before you come over here and attack my face. Yeah. I know what you want. You're gonna have to wait another 27 minutes. You think you could do that, baby girl? Can you wait that long? 27 more, that's what I asked for. I know what you want. I know. Oh, she's sure such a precious little thing. Yeah, I know. But you're gonna have to wait until I get done with this broadcast, okay? I told you after this broadcast, then you can have it, okay? Yeah, I know. And we can go for another jog. Oh. Now let me do this, okay? I can't get this. You're delaying the stuff. Okay, settle down. Go lay down. Go. My little gremlin, folks. I swear. All right, so I already faced off against Mocha. Wait, no, let me do this real quick. So I could check out my Bangbu roster or no? Maybe this? This might allow me to check out my Bangbu roster? No? Really?
Did you call me? Yeah. I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
The only one I could think of is, oh yeah, I was gonna say, oh wait, Butler's my next opponent, I bet. Alright, coming! Let me see the outfit you made yesterday. Why are you in such a hurry to see it? That's not it, just show me. Oh, it's so cute. I think it's fine. Did something happen? The competition details have been released. Our opponent today is... I know saying this one isn't good for morale, but today's opponent is a tough one. Astra, where did your confidence go? You know my intuition's never wrong. Our opponent today is no ordinary bamboo. I can tell from its gaze on the contestant's profile that it's skilled at getting to the hearts of people. Like I said, Dallas Donuts is going to be Butler. Brainwashing him? I mean capturing the audience's attention. Wait, were you joking? Eros has gone on special training. Trust me, you can't underestimate the opponent today. Let's see, the opponent is in the hall. I think so too. We should gather info before the competition starts. The name of our opponent's Bangbu is Robin. Oh, I remember that from there at the starting part. Robin though, who's Robin? Alright, let's see what Bangbus are there. That's her particular one. Oh, I've realized I had enough to get one. Okay, let's do this first. Yeah, that's Officer Sui. And he's not there. Sui. Agent Gulliver. Those are different factions right there. Caledon. HSOA. Section 6. Sons of Caledon. Amelia was for the Cunning Hairs. Can't be that one. And it isn't Butler, sadly. Weirdly enough. And this one right here is for Bellbuck Industries. Okay. Alright. Robin. Is it the Robin who gives or the Robin who takes? Okay, that's it. Yeah, that's a weird question to ask. Alright, let me see. Who's up here? Oh, wow, the competition has really thinned down a lot since then, huh? So there's the amount of people who, spectators and stuff, I guess. Robin. I think I might know who this might be. This might actually be Butler. Maybe. Yeah, there's the next one of the characters associated with Lycone. Not many Bangbu could speak human language, but they aren't that rare. Don't be so surprised. So composed. If you want an autograph or picture, please don't ask me. I'm not a celebrity. My apologies. Sorry if I stole your heart. Are you a magician? Maybe. Think what you may. Wow. Asher seems to want to say something to Eos, but she's interrupted by Loudwoods. A blonde young man stands next to Robin and looks over with a faint smile. Called it. It's one of the characters will probably come down the line. If I'm right, this guy, I think is in the passing mention in Lycone's character story, but I haven't done it yet. It's supposed to be like a vampire of sorts, or close to it. Robin, who are they? No idea. We forgot to introduce ourselves. My name is... let me see. You're Robin's opponents for today, aren't you? And you're speaking in bamboo. I'm just a little surprised. I didn't think my opponent would seek me out. Are you here to leave me with a taunt? In that case, accept the challenge. This bamboo is named Eos, right? It looks so plain when it isn't on the stage. But I remember its charm. Is the sudden appearance change on the stage meant to hide something? What about those who don't reveal their name? I'm Robin's partner. Would this introduction be suffice? Do you perhaps have another identity besides Eos's partner? I'm very humorous. This is the only identity we need to on the Star Loop stage. You two are weird. Why are you talking in riddles? Ha! Is this lady trying to declare her true identity? Asher smiles at the blind man's friendly jibe and removes her glasses. I'm Master Yao, and what about that? You are indeed charming. I know there's no need to pretend anymore, and someone like you wouldn't be ignorant about my identity. Even an ordinary person would realize. Don, stop teasing me. I know that Eve's protection is what allows me to... I always thank Eve. You two seem close. Could you be her... friend? I see. Alright, let's talk about something else. I'm guessing he and Evelyn probably worked in the same line of profession, and or were probably co-workers at one time, if my guess. Maybe Von Lycon too. Certainly. I heard that there was an accident at Miss Yao's concert. Many reports are unclear, but I would love to hear what those present have to say about it. Why are you so interested? I'm a collector. Many collectibles and artworks are valuable, not because of what they are, but priceless due to the stories they contain. This is true. On that day, Starloop Tower was almost reduced to ashes. I'm very interested in such exorbitant stories. You glance at Astra. She doesn't seem to mind. You briefly recount the incident at Starloop to the... So yeah, technically I was supposed to do the main story first, and then this side one. Well, too late. I decided to do this one first. So, Miss Yao used her voice to control the harmonic core and save everyone. Not just my voice, but the voices of everyone. Hemiola's resonance efficiency is superb, but just my voice alone couldn't have stopped the disaster. Hemiola? It's my mic. I had it custom made, and Joran's legacy is stored in it now. Perhaps this mic would be a collectible like the ones you spoke of in many years. Oh, would you mind if I take a look? The custom-made microphone of Ridu's queen. I've never seen such a treasure. Astra takes out Hemiola and hands it to the blind man who has put on gloves. After scrutinizing, he returns the microphone to Astra. Very impressive. He's had a chromic. Cool. It deserves to be treasured like a queen's jeweled crown. But I hope something so precious to its owner would never end up in the hands of those who don't deserve it. Thank you, Miss Yao. I apologize for taking up so much of your time. I should prepare for the competition with Robin. Blaming gives you not leaves with Robin. A strange person, but I doubt he's a bad person. When you were talking about the concert, he said it was a horrifying event, but he didn't look the slightest bit horrified. I guess that's the nature of royalty. But he was right about one thing. It's time to prepare for the competition. Indeed it is. No problem. EOS would definitely win. Wow, definitely now she's confident. But I got a feeling that he's gonna be not. I know he's not gonna be released in the next patch. It's gonna be but it's gonna be definitely a patch down the line. I got a feeling. And for those who enjoy the what you call it again? Oh, right. Those who enjoy the male aesthetics. Here you go. Take a gander. That's right. Take in all that into your eyeballs. Save it to your memory banks. Begin to goon as much as you wish. Drool to your heart's content. Yes, let's find out what it is this time around. Alright, let's get this one, and this is probably gonna be what we're after this. I'll be probably calling it a day for the team. Alright, yep, okay, good. Oh, what's this? Bounty time. This buff duration during your actions is instead of making it easy to gain score boosts. Alright. Oh, I forgot you gotta actually confirm. Let's go. Okay, I guess. Let's go. I wonder how this one would do it. I recognize that voice.
We
That voice sounds vaguely familiar. All right. Congratulations, contestant Eos and its partner. This is a very special situation. Tie. It's a tie. What? A tie can happen? It's true. The committee has been over it for a while now. I guess we're in a fix. A tie? You tied with Robin? Oh. This one looks... Oh, we definitely got ourselves a goth girl with the vampire aesthetics. You are? Not a fan of you. Wow. Damn, right off the bat. That's okay. I don't ever expect anyone to like me right out of the gate. But it's pretty cool how you guys held your own against that Robin. Umbrella Girl. Hopefully we get to see more of her later. Maybe there will be a rematch. Oh, what? Wait, what is this? Withdrawing? Huh? Forfeiting after draw? That's really harsh. No, that's not it. Sorry, I didn't explain clearly. Contestant Robin has withdrawn from the competition. I guess the issue is resolved. What a pity. Contestant Robin is clearly very good. Aren't you rooting for Eos? Yeah, I'm cheering for Eos, but this is really sudden. Did my colleague in charge of Contestant Robin offend them? Gosh, we won't hear complaints, right? Yikes! You guys aren't going to withdraw, are you? Did I do something offending you? Don't you worry, you didn't. Great. I'd never forgive myself if Eos was made to withdraw from the competition because of me. Anyway, the competition should be able to carry on as planned now. I'll let you know the team for the finals later. Page rushes off. Something doesn't feel right. I should talk to Astra. Indeed I should. Was there anyone else up here to talk to that would be worth talking to? Oh, so I think I get... okay, I probably spoiled myself by doing that, folks, by coming over here to talk to the rest of these people. Here's a small round. I want to hold it. A wild vibe with a hint of embarrassment, which is a sign of... whatever. Let's try it again. It's a sign of sincerity. Yep. Oh hell, might as well finish this off, folks. We're getting there. Phew, I was worried sick. You sound happy, Astra. I don't know why Robin is quitting, but that's just luck. I told you before, didn't I? Great luck is crucial to become the champion. What's on your mind? Does it bother you? But that's just how things are. So there's no use to worrying that. Better to look forward to the next match. This is correct. Even pop stars will tell you sometimes it's just sheer dumb luck that you actually cut ahead of your competition. Astra, please check Hemiola. Huh? Quick, especially during Duran's record. Ah, that record, actually. Astra seemed like she wanted to say something, but seeing your anxious expression, she decided to first take out Hemiola and carefully check the condition of the Duran's legacy record. Actually, the record on Hemiola isn't the master copy. It's a specially remixed version fused with sound-sensitive ether, made specifically for Hemiola. Is this valuable? Well, if you ask me, it's quite valuable, I guess. While it's not the master copy, it's still one of a kind in the whole world. But I've already checked it. The record is fine, safe and sound right here. Are you saying that the collector's a bad guy? I just want to confirm something. He seems a bit mysterious, but my gut tells me that he's a good guy. You heard it talk about Hemiola's worth, right? It? I think you mean him. Or them, if you're going to be more specific, because it would require it to be an object rather than a person. Perhaps he's just a weirdo. Why isn't Paige back yet? We still don't know what the themes for the finals. As I was trying to ask her question, Paige rushes over. I'm here! The final theme is Treasure of New Eridu. This theme is even more ambiguous than before. What a weird theme. Aren't Bangbu the treasures of New Eridu? So the contestants just have to stand out on stage? I don't think so. Not again. Was it so obvious? When did you ever try to hide it? I'm going to go get some work done. Good luck with the finals. Paige smacks her own cheeks, then runs off. You really want to tell her that she just made her cheeks redder. That's adorable. Anyways. Well, it's a challenging theme fit for the competition. I don't know where to start. So even you're stumped. I can't even think of any good ideas right now. Yeah, the most precious things differs for everyone. The New Eridu in the theme hardly helps. What is Treasure of New Eridu? 1,000 people might give you 2,000 different answers. Why 2,000? One for when they're in a good mood and one when they're feeling down. Exactly. One when they're working, one when they're on vacation. Nope, no point mulling over. Better go somewhere and try to get inspired. Where should we go for this theme? I want to go to the place we first met. So, Luminous Square? If it's over there, then I have an idea. Wait for me. Alright. Astra speaks with Evelyn and returns to her private lounge. After that, Evelyn picks me up in the car and we reach Luminous Square. Looks good, right? Damn straight does. Alright, okay. I'll tell you what, we'll finish this up because we're so close to the end of the story part anyways. So, I'm going to do myself a favor and I'm going to take my doggy for a walk so that way she can stop pestering me. Alright, take yourselves a nice good 10-15 minute break, folks. BRB. Of course, it's going to drop in the 30s and rain, but still, that's awesome. Alright, anyways, folks, I'm back. It took a little bit longer than I thought it originally would have, but hey, here we are. Alright, what does it? Oh, here we are. Let's use this. Keep it nice and charged. Alright, hopefully y'all come back. Looks good, right? What's this? I wanted to wear this when I was shopping during my vacation. When you said you wanted to come to Lumina Square, I suddenly wanted to put it on. It's very captivating. Don't compliment me. If you compliment me now, how would I know if you're saying that because I asked you to or because you genuinely think I look good? But I just think it's pretty. Alright, enough about me. We're here to look for inspiration for the finals. But why do you think we'll find an answer about the treasure of New Erdu here? Intuition, just like you taught me. Huh? When did I teach you that? Don't pick up my singing skills too. I doubt I could pick that up. Jokes aside, I think I figured it out on the way here. It's because we could see New Erdu on an ordinary day here, right? But I guess you know more about Lumina Square than I do. After all, I rarely get the chance to shop here. I don't want to trouble Evelyn and everyone else. But since it's for the competition, it should be fine. And you're here with me. Can you take me to the places you like? Indeed, we can, sweetheart. Okay, can't go there. Let's go this way. Yeah, she looks amazing in that dress. Or I should say, she makes that dress look amazing. Although it's a pretty good looking dress to begin with, but still. See, I always feel it's not the clothes that make the woman. It's the woman that makes the clothes. But that's just my perspective. This is your favorite place? It does feel special. Despite being on a main road, it's quiet here. It's quiet here. Hi, what you doing, you good girl? Yeah, you got your walk in, so there you go. And you got a job too. You should be happy now. It's perfect for people watching. And it's very suitable for singing too. People watching? Let me see. Pfft, over there, that's the girl from the tea milk store, right? I know her. I once snuck over to buy a drink there. But I only had one sip before handing it to Eve. She always struggled with the store's motto and was so troubled. What?
I got some bobby pin soap and I'll use it for years on the wax out.
Why would I use this to clean the wax out of my ears?
I do it because it does get a lot of it out.
That's metal though. You could, if you accidentally jab it too hard into your eardrum, it's going to rupture it. And was so troubled over whether she was a fit for the job. But she has a charming way of conveying her love of tea milk to others. It makes me really curious if drinking tea milk can make someone that overjoyed. I get it. That kind of atmosphere is really alluring. I couldn't stop myself from buying it. I noticed something. You take your life seriously despite being the legendary proxy. I thought such a big shot in the shadows would be more aloof and unapproachable. But you're actually pretty cute. Stop, you're making me blush. I told you this chick's got some riz of her own. Because I gotta say is damn. Oh wait, okay, so I did it twice, okay? Delete that one, I knew it was gonna happen. So this is the lighthearted banter part. Alright, give it a moment to finish. It's probably taking a good chunk of time. But you're actually pretty cute. The Legend Proxy has the most important thing in life is happiness. I honestly say so. If I could be more relaxed like you, Eve might worry less. Please tell me more of these stories. I was hoping for more of a, actual, cutscene dialogue, but nope. Alright, so that's that part. Wait, is that the... Yeah, that's where we just came from. Alright, this is... Wait a tick. Alright, let's find out. Is it that? Okay, yeah, so... Yep, okay, that is... Right from there. Up to here, through here. Alright. It's like a hangout vent. I like it. That's some serious physical physics. It's like pudding or custard. I like it. Jiggles like well-made pudding or custard dish. All right. So we're really here. I told you we'd be heading to the place where I first met you. That was so recent, but it already feels so nostalgic. Remember that day in the movie theater? Surrounded by your fans? I've been reflecting on it. I was feeling down, but I shouldn't have left my fans behind. They came to see me because they like me and wanted to celebrate for me. What are you thinking about? I'm thinking about how hard it is to make everyone happy. Even though this is my job, sometimes, just sometimes, I'll wonder if I'm included in all these people that I'm making happy. Like I said, she is a tall woman. Anyways, since you want to bring joy to everyone, I'll start by wishing for your happiness. Yeah, I got it. I'll make myself happy so that your wish will come true. You know, I noticed something. He walks with his feet pointed out. Whereas she walks with her feet pointed straight. Huh. She is... No wonder why she's able to keep, actually outpace him and walk. She actually walks, has a proper walking posture. Him, not so much. Explains, but that explains a lot of things. Well, he's not exactly, wasn't taught how to walk properly, do a proper walking, posture and all that. I was, though. Main part from my run, because I was in track, so I was taught the proper walking posture. It would help me a lot with my running, and it did. Hilariously enough, it did. All right. Give it a moment. It's gonna take a while before I actually can get to all that. We really came here. Sometimes I sneak out here to have fun. I mean, kids won't recognize me. Even if they do, they're easy to fool. You're very gentle with kids. Yeah, when I was a child, everyone was really kind to me. They saved me. When I was a kid, I almost died in the hollow. Well, hi. Hold it. Let me get my spectacles off. Oh, I love you too. She's like, Daddy, I want you to play with me. I know, but I'm trying to finish this up, kid, and you're making me take forever. Because every minute I stop to give you lovins and say hello to you is 1 minute I'm not doing this. And 1 minute I'm not doing this means it's 1 minute that's going to take longer to get it done, okay? I'll be done soon, okay? Now go play. Go get your rope. Go get your rope. Go get your rope. Yeah, I know. She wants me to hug her. Oh. But I gotta be careful not to hug you too hard, right? So you're so small and so soft. I might break your bones if I squeeze too hard. Although I'm sure there are plenty of people like me in New Erdu who have experienced the same thing, there aren't many in New Erdu who have experienced some kind of hollow disaster. That was also when I decided to keep singing. Why so? Don't laugh. Back in the hollow, I wanted to give everyone hope, so I sang. We were facing death, but so many people still listened to me sing. Whenever I think of the gazes I used to get when I performed, I want to keep on performing. Even if death is lurking at the corner, I hope that my singing will be able to bring some cheer to everyone. This is really depressing. I hope I didn't ruin your mood. Not at all. I know what you're trying to say. Yeah, I don't ever want to admit defeat. I won't surrender to a cruel fate. I used to imagine I was a hero who defeated a horrifying demon lord. I had so many cool lines. You can kill me, but you can never kill my singing voice and smile. Stuff like that. On that day, I understood the real meaning of those words. The people who saved me, they taught me that. I think I get it. Get what? I know what the treasure of New Erdu is. Huh? Don't tell me it's my song. Something similar. Oh, you're saying? Don't you think you sound way too cool? But I understand, you're right. The most special and valuable thing in New Erdu is indeed happiness. I love this answer. That's exactly what New Erdu is. Will everyone think the same way? Let's talk to Eos. We're almost there, folks. Almost at the finish line for this one. I heard everything Miss Astra and Wise said. Is it really okay? Eos, do you think we're right? I'm not as articulate as Wise, but my logic core felt warm when you were talking. Carol says that feeling is belief. I'm trying to remember which one was Carol again. I think what you said is the reason I want to stay with you. Something I believe in. So it must be right. After hearing Eos' thoughts, she looked for Bagbu and handed a design to it. What a beautiful design. Eos would look amazing in it. It's been sent to Enzo. Now we go get some ready. To the hollow. Time for the hollow. Let's get going. Yeah. Let's do it.
It's dangerous. Please stay behind me.
Allow me. Let my song move everyone. My time to shine.
Catch.
Our blind spot.
I'll protect you, Miss Yao. Heads up. Neutralize them.
Okay, I didn't think it would finish up that quickly. I'm back. I'm here to help Enzo deliver items. I don't know what we got going on here. Listening joy, whirling joy, embracing joy. Okay. Alright. Let's talk to you, see what's going on. The finals are tomorrow. Today's opponent is really strong, already so strong. What about tomorrow? Perhaps the toughest opponent has already been defeated. Nah, let's say Eos will be stronger tomorrow. Don't worry too much, Eos. Don't we have to? The most important match is tomorrow. Wise has been working hard for so many days just for this. And experience is what counts. But I think it matters. I don't want your hard work to end with the second place. I want to make Miss Astra's wish come true. I want to win. And I think I can win. I'm going to give it my all and win this competition. Eos. Was that too arrogant? What am I saying? Well, let's go practice. We can't slack yet. Please help me again and practice with me, Wise. Eos raises its hand up and looks up. The Bang Blue's pixel eyes are round and shiny, but you can see a hint of anticipation in them. Grab Eos' hand and head to the contestant lounge to practice moves. You rest after the practice. After that, you prepare for the final competition. It's definitely gonna be Butler. Today's the big day for Burritos Got Boo, right? I closed the store and came to see Eos. I'm also here to help out. I'm heading to the lounge. I think Astra has to reach Star Loop, so be sure to meet her. We're so close to becoming the champion. You're so confident, Astra. Of course. I know how much effort you and Eos have put in since the first day. This may have started due to my willful request, but I have a good reason to believe in your victory. I want to win, and I think Eos will win. Eos said the same thing yesterday. Eh? Did Eos say that too? Wow. You taught Eos a lot, after all. E, do you think so too? I'm even more confident now. If Eos is talking like I would, then it definitely has what it takes to be a superstar. I can only apologize to our next opponent in advance. We shouldn't get too smug. Wise? What's wrong, Eos? I think I saw someone I know just now. Everyone bets Butler. That's Victoria Housekeeping Company. Did some big shot come to watch the competition today? I should go say hi. Someone knows Eos knows? And the client Phaethon? I guess we're each other's clients. This combination, could it be... Evelyn, you know Victoria Housekeeping? No, I just heard about them. But she does probably know one person on there that works for them. Dollars to donuts, folks. It's a great big world, but at the same time, it could be a small world. I know. These two statements sound like they don't belong, that they can't possibly be true at the same time. They can be, and depending on what context you're talking about, folks. And it's the context that matters. Lycon. Now this refined gentleman is a real good homie of mine. Master Manager. You're so calm. You aren't even surprised to see me. Should I be surprised? Aren't you our opponent for today? Are you guys? I checked the competition info. Butler is going up against Master Eos today. Yeah, I didn't expect to see you guys here. Why did you enter Butler into this competition? Forgive us, we are unable to answer your question. Well, our tasks are rather varied. Why did you join the competition? And how did you end up being one of the finalists? Does that honest bamboo of yours enjoy such occasions? I can't say that it likes this. There's a reason for it. Ellen is very interested in Eos's participation. It seems like Butler winning would be too boring. You talk about the competition over the past few days with Ellen. Yeah, sounds about right. I heard there's a super cool bamboo for your semi-final match. Yeah, looked like a mastermind of sorts. With a charming master. Dang. I should have sat in on your match. Kudos to Eos for winning. Strange enough, strictly speaking, we didn't win. Huh? Weird. Master Manager, could I know what happened? It sounds like you encountered an unusual opponent for the semifinals. What do you want to know? Tell me everything that seemed unusual about them. You mean the owner of this bank was blonde with blue eyes, elegant, and refused to divulge his name? Bamboo with a dashing appearance. And it's very agile, unlike an ordinary household bamboo. So you talked about the concert at Starloop, and he briefly borrowed Miss Yao's custom-made microphone to access her personal record collection? I believe I understand the situation. According to your statement, you also checked the microphone named Hemiola and ensured that the records were undamaged and unaltered. Master Manager, are you sure of this? Why don't I ask Astra to check again? That's the safest thing to do. Please also do thorough checks beyond the special De Winter's records. To Astra about Lycon's advice. Should we check Hemiola again? I don't mind, but didn't we check it yesterday? The record is fine. How else should we check it? Installed record or the harmonic core? I'd say probably the harmonic core. You did recommend checking beyond the record. The harmonic core is undamaged and the resonance is smooth. The stand is fine. There's a scratch, but I can get Eve to fix it. And install record. Check it again. Fine. Yeah, everything seems fine. It's just the specially made drawing record for Hemiola. We checked everything, right? Wait, when we were just checking the harmonic core just now, I think I saw something flash by just now. Oh, what you probably saw was the spare disc under the main record. Hemiola allows for disc swapping, and I put in 3. A backup? Ah, got it. One moment. Astra slides out the main record in Hemiola to review 2 more records under it. Astra carefully checks the other 2 records, and suddenly lets out a small gasp. Lycone walks over upon hearing the commotion. Miss Yao, did you find something? One of the records has been swapped. Hemiola could swap the 3 records. I usually swap one out for whatever I'm in the mood for. As for the other 2, they are Drawings record and Stars of Lyra that I made. I made Stars of Lyra before my debut. It's the very first album of mine. Only a few hundred copies of it were made, but they weren't completely sold out. I had no access to good recording facilities and no money to secure a decent master copy. So it's a pretty shabby album. When I officially signed with the company, they made another version for me. There was a limited edition collector's album with only 10 copies produced. I requested the same album design, but the quality was so much better than a self-produced one. I heard that this collectible can be sold at a phenomenal price. This record in Hemiola is the collector's edition with a serial number marking it as a 10th copy. Could it? Wait a minute. I am not mistaken, am I? Someone swapped out my self-produced Stars of Lyra and Lemiola for a limited edition copy of Stars of Lyra. I see. So that's what happened. Why did Mr. Lycon suddenly stop talking? What's going on? Can we ask him? Probably because he knows who the guy is. Like I said, I'm never beating the pre-watch allegations ever. But I got a hunch. Just piecing the puzzles together, putting the pieces together. Hello, Lycon. Sorry, I was not myself. Whoever it is, they've succeeded in their attempt. In that case, my task has been completed sooner than I expected. What's going on? Since my work here is done, I can tell you the truth. I'm here for the Reader's Got Boo competition, but I've also been tasked to keep the year light safe. On the first day of the competition, a criminal threat was received. The threat stated that the year light would be stolen before the ceremony. Can that be really so? Exactly. That's why some public security officers regard this as a prank. It's reasonable, but Victoria's housekeeping company has received orders to ensure that the year light must not be stolen. Here's the conclusion I've come to. If the thief intends to steal the year light, and they plan to do so during the ceremony before a crowd, then that person closest to it would be the celebrity lighting it and the year light bang boo. But they might have bumped into Miss Yao during the semifinals and found a chance to make Miss Yao use Hemiola. But was valued rather differently from others. See, here's the thing, folks. Technically, a self-produced album tends to usually be rarer and produced album will. And since those are harder to find, and since there's only so many of those are even more rare than a studio-produced album, even if there's a studio-produced album that's a special edition. That'd be like, okay, let's see if I can use a prime example. That'd be like swapping the rough draft of the Mona Lisa with an actual copy of the few copies of Mona Lisa there actually exists. Of the original, it'd be like swapping the rough draft edition of the Mona Lisa with the final version. The final version gets replicated, so it it's still more, the original version is still more valuable than the replicated versions, but compared to the rough draft version, it's still valued far less because it's rarer, or because it's not as rare as the rough draft one. Does that make sense for you folks? Hopefully I got that in there. In his eyes, this self-produced album that accompanied Miss Yao in reviving star Luke Tower is far more valuable than that exorbitant collector's edition. Mr. Lycon, you seem to know quite a lot about this culprit. Yeah, I called it, didn't I? I told you, I've never beaten those pre-watch allegations. I told you folks, never beaten that allegation, ever. I'm just doing my job. Anyway, since our work is done, Butler will no longer need to participate in the competition. The competition seems to have been a tough journey for you. Once Butler withdraws, Master Eos becomes the champion. Miss Yao's wish will also come, and she's going to stop you right there. I don't want to win because my opponent withdrew from the competition. Please let me have a fair match against Butler. Sorry I was inconsiderate. But, Master EOS, Master Manager, you know how the scores are given. The audience votes are impossible to predict. Miss Yao is very eager to have Master EOS as her partner. If we want to ensure that that result, we should... No fixing it. Do you think EOS will lose? That's not what I meant, but we can't know what will happen. It wouldn't matter which one I would pick, honestly. After all, if Butler and I were to go on with the competition, neither of us will go easy on Master EOS. Exactly. Butler will do its very best. Even so, do you still want to compete against us? Yeah. It would be impolite to refuse such a worthy opponent. I see. You're truly an admirable Bangbu. Well then, I'll see you at the finals. Ladies and some gentlemen, I hope you can appreciate how imposing of a figure Lycon is, and it's okay. It's okay. Y'all can embrace your inner. You can finally admit to it. You are a furry. There's nothing wrong with it. Fur, hair, it's the same thing, roughly. At the end of the day, one with slightly more thickness than the other. EOS is trying, really trying. It's the manager's bamboo, after all. If EOS loses to Butler, we'll be the bad guys. Master Butler, Master EOS, well, what do we do? I know, it's hard for me to try to emulate their voices, but anyways. Oh, hey! The Sons of Cal down here. You won't lose, right? Not after you come this far. If I lose, I'll treat you... why does it say... If I lose, I'll treat you to some nitro fuel. If I win, you'll treat me. If I could bet on this, I would have bet 1 million Denny's on EOS. How about that? Just kidding. I don't have 1 million Denny's. Yep, Lighter always being the cool ass mofo, cool ass bro, the very cool dude that he is. Dude's got Riz on his. Why are you guys all the way over there? Why don't you come over here with the rest of them? Should I tell the manager that we're here to watch the competition? There's no need for that. Just let them prepare for the competition. This competition places too much emphasis on appearance. Yeah, because she likes the performance aspects rather than aesthetics on a general scale. That shows you she's a gearhead 100%, and that's what I love about her. It's what makes her so adorable. Alright, now where's Nichole at? Come on. What, Nicole's not going to watch me do this final round here? It's the final countdown. Where's the cunning hairs at? Ah, they're not here. Wow. Well, I thought they would be here at least to watch this stuff. Okay, let's go. Finals time. Check it out now. Functional brother, right about now. Functional brother, check it out now. Functional brother, right about now. Alright, let's get to it. Full 9 key light. Wait, what? All 9 keys appear, including the two-sided 4-way keys. Instruction on the left, orange on the right, center key. Wait, okay, this is gonna be a little bit. Alright. I am prepared to get my butt kicked at least once. Alright, folks, are you ready for me to fail this hard? Fail this harder than you did your math test in high school? Alright, let's go for it.
Might come out on top.
Whew, I almost went into rope pattern. Shows you how well I was paying attention on that part. Okay, I thought this was actually going to be harder than it was. Congratulations, Manager. Seems the winner of this competition is Eos. Yeah, in case you folks are wondering, the voice actor for Lycon actually was it. Unfortunately, couldn't make it for the recording for the event because he was in the middle of doing his I think it was opera or something like that. Because he's also he also does. He's not voice acting. He's also he does opera singing. Pretty cool stuff, huh? It was a rather spectacular contest, but if I had to vote personally, I think I still would vote for Butler. But clearly, the result of this contest shows the charm you and Eos exhibited won the favor and recognition of more citizens. Please, pardon my forwardness, but truth be told, I am a bit curious. The finals round theme was Treasure of New Eridu, yet the outfit you selected for Eos, why was it a clown costume? What is the treasure?
What do you think the Treasure of New Eridu is, Lycon?
Duty and dignity. A duty to fight against the Hollows and dignity as a civilization. New Eridu? The reason New Eridu was born and stands strong atop the hollow-filled wastelands, thriving and prospering to this day, is precisely because it has upheld these two principles.
I was almost persuaded. Good thing the competition didn't have a speech round. Otherwise, things might have gone in a completely different direction.
Hi. Oh, wait. Seriously, girl, stop. I told you. You gotta stop that. I mean, actually, you know what? You don't have to stop it all the time, but you're gonna have to wait. I'm almost finished. Day's almost done for tonight. Alright? I'm almost done for tonight, and I could probably play with you a little bit while I'm doing my chores. You want to vent out that puppy energy, don't you, huh?
Nope. I still think Eos would win. Duty and dignity are certainly important, but New Eridu has something even more valuable. It's one-of-a-kind treasure. Wise, weren't you the one who told me about it yesterday?
I love the confidence this one has. Master Magic, please, do enlighten me. It's joy.
The answer I gave was joy. New Eridu is a city that can laugh in the face of disaster. Even now, after everything it's been through, the city is constantly being eaten away at by the Hollows, with everyone facing the risk of losing their homes overnight. Despite all this, the people of New Eridu are still holding things like the Yearlight Ceremony and the Bamboo Beauty Contest. Maybe some people would think it's stupid, but I think this is exactly what makes New Eridu so endearing. What makes people want to live here. What makes them willing to risk everything for such a joyful life. New Eridu is a city of joy, and it's that joy that's most valuable. It allows New Eridu to overcome anything.
I understand now. That's why you went with a clown? Always bringing joy to others?
And ultimately, it is a beauty contest. It's New Year's today, isn't it? Naturally, what's best is something that brings joy to the audience. It's pretty straightforward. Mr. Lycon, look at how cute Eos is. Eos makes a cute pose. See? You're smiling too. With charm like that, it would be unreasonable not to win.
Damn, she is definitely something. You're right, Miss Astra. Eos's victory is well deserved. I will remember your answer, Master Manager. I'm sure I will not be the only one applauding your response.
Butler and Lycon, their poise is unmatched.
You won! You won! You did it! Contestant Eos won. Won! We won! Ah. Deep breath, please. Take it easy. I know contestant Eos had what it takes to win. It tried so hard for the past 5 days, and it really won. This is great. I hoped I helped it out somehow. You worked really hard too. That's wonderful. I never thought this year's Redu's Got Bamboo champion would be a bamboo under my care. Eos, can I call you that? Of course. Thank you, Eos. I'll never know how you shined. I'll treasure the competition recordings for the rest of my life. Thank you, Paige. How about a hug? Oh, that's so cute. Eos, my angel. Ah, no, I still got work to do. I need to focus. I have to ensure Eos gets trained to light the year light. You brought a helper, right? I saw that cute little girl with the bob haircut in the lounge. I've spoken to her about the training. Eos will have to head over to prepare in a bit. Understood. I'll head over there now. Eos, see you later. Paige hugs Eos again and runs to the back to the lounge. Paige is so emotional. Eos, you are even as emotional as Paige. Yes, we achieved the goal, but I feel really calm now. But it isn't over yet. I have to continue doing my best. This year, Wise won't miss the year light ceremony again. No, it wasn't really a prank. It was just a red herring of sorts. Happy New Year, Proxy. Wait, no, Manager. Happy New Year, Proxy. No, wait, Manager. I watched Eos's live stream. It was awesome. But safety won't be deterred by any of that. That's right. Next year, I'll make sure everyone knows the true charm of Bamboo. Maybe we should fuse it into one. I think that's what we're missing. Hey, what do you think? No Bamboo fusions. Anton, can you say that again? Manager, calm down. No fusions will happen. Grace will have other great ideas. Manager, come join my morning exercise routine next year if you're free. Health is the most important thing. Yeah, it is. One of the most important things, anyways. For me. Boss Lycon told me it adheres to etiquette. After all, Master Eos has defeated Butler to become the champion. The Yearlight ceremony is akin to an award ceremony. We should greet you for your help this year. Be right back. Happy New Year! I hope you'll be free of worries. Yeah, Corin's such a shy girl. Your wish is our command. Incredible. Mm. Nice. She's only a year younger than Ellen, but dang man, she's the short. But hilariously enough, she's actually the shortest character in this whole game.
Did you call me? Meow.
Let's see here. Mana Nekomiya is, assuming that's her last name, and not her first name. Yeah, it is. Nekomiya Mana. Okay. Nekomiya is 148 centimeters. She's 156. So, she, Ambi is roughly what would be considered medium height for a woman, or average height, I guess. Well, average height for for mostly Oriental women would be around roughly 155 centimeters. No, wait, no, hold on, hold it. How many inches? What is it in standard? All right, in empirical, I mean. Mm. Oh, Thompson. Yeah, I thought so. Alright, anyways, where's that? Oh, okay. Ambia, anyways, okay, so how much is 155 centimeters? .5'1". So yeah, it's slightly shorter than the average height for a woman. Well, it's roughly about considered average height for an Oriental woman is 5'1" usually. No, actually, it's 5 foot. No, correction, 5'5" is. So Amy's slightly shorter than the average height for an Oriental woman. Weird that. Anyways, Coleta is 150 centimeters. Grace actually happens to be pretty tall. 100 centimeters is roughly the average height of an Oriental man, which is 5'7" roughly. And Corin is even shorter than Coleta. Coleta was just like the second shortest at 150. Corin is like around 4'9" if I'd venture a guess. She's really short. Soldier Set 11 is even taller than Ambi. Is weird that. Julian is what, 175? Alexandrina is Alexandrina is 173.
I'll
Ooh.
help you win. The lunch is on you.
Julian is 175. Jingyi is barely slightly taller than Corin. Jane Doe is 170, so her and Grace tie it in terms of height. Caesar King, huh? Wow, that's hilarious. King, practically, or Emperor King. Anyways, Luciana de Montefiore. I'm not sure it's Montefiore or Montefiore. Either way, 152. Bernice is about 160, so she's just a little bit above average. Piper is roughly close to the average. For Corn, though, she's the shortest one. So even Sakaku is at 145. If you include these for Miyabi, it would be 170. But if I had to venture a guess, with if you count from their head, it's probably about 160, maybe 160, 165. Yanagi definitely 169. So Mana is roughly around. Oh yeah. Anyways, you get the idea, folks. You get the idea. So yeah, Corin's the shortest one out of the bunch. You can see how short she is in comparison. It's insane. And Julian is basically the second tallest, with Caesar being the first tallest. Julian and wait a second. Crap. Now I gotta do this again.
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
What was Unagi's again? 169. So she's short actually compared to Jane Doe. So yeah. If I'm right, who was also okay? So Julian is second tallest, followed by Alexandrina as third tallest. Tied for fourth is Grace and Jane Doe, followed by Unagi. If Unagi's fourth, tied for fifth would probably be Miyabi. Maybe. I don't count the years, so. Correction, Miyabi and Nichole would be tied second if they're roughly around 160, around fourth. If I'm right. No, fourth is first is Caesar, second. Okay, third is Alexandrina. Fourth would be Jane Doe, and what was it again?
I'll help you win. The lunch is on you.
Grace and who else was it again? Unagi, Grace, and Jane Doe are tied for fourth. That's right. Alexandrina, Grace, and Jane Doe for fourth. Unagi for fifth. Hoshimiya and Miyabi and Nichole for sixth place in terms of height. And then let's see, 142, 160, 161. So that means Ellen Joe would be seventh because she is 1 centimeter taller than Grace and Soldier 11. Oh, not Grace and Soldier 11. Soldier 11 and who is the other? Soldier 11 and Bernice. There we are. Bernice are so yeah. So Ellen Joe is, I'm assuming pronounced Joe and not Joey. Ellen Joe is basically, and that sounds almost like a hillbilly name practically. Anyways, Ellen Joe would be basically 6. Would be 6 if I'm right? Let's see here. Caesar Julian. Caesar Julian. Damn, I'm trying to actually figure this out, folks. Caesar Julian. 3rd would be, oh yeah, Alexandrina at 173. 170 would be Jane Doe and Grace. 169 would be Yanagi. 165 would be Miyabi Nichole. So that's Miyabi and Nichole's 7th. Tied for 7th is Miyabi and Nichole. 8th would be Ellen Joe. Tied for 9th at 160 would be Soldier 11 and Bernice. 10th would be at 159 or less. Tenth would be probably would be at let's see here. Anyone at 160 besides Soldier 11? I'm pretty sure there was. Soldier 11th and Bernice. Okay, so that's 9th. Like I said, 10th would definitely be 152, 151. 145. 150. 156. So 10th would be Ambi. Then after Ambi, it would be Luciana or Lucy. So Lucy's 11th. Piper's 12th in height. 13th would be Sokaku. 14th would be Qingyi. No, wait, no. 14th wouldn't be Qingyi. 4th wouldn't be here. 14th, that wouldn't be 13th. 13th would be... 13th would be... crap. 13th in height for the girls would be Mana. 14th would be Sokaku. 15th would be Luciana. 16th would be Piper. And then dead last at 18th would be Corin. No, 18th would be Coleta. Dead last in 19th would be Corin. God, trying to remember the height, the order of height between 19 ladies is a tall order, folks. And you're welcome for those who were curious about the whole thing. You're so freaking welcome. All right, let's see what Luciana and them got to say. You did great. That's the sight I had in mind. The one I favored defeating its opponent and standing triumph on the Summit of Glory. Don't you want to be on the Summit of Glory? Can't you play along and thank me? I mean, yeah. Forget it. I won't argue with you on Gilded Carrot Day. Argue? About what? Is Lucy pulling out her whip again? Don't do that. Folks in the sea can't withstand a whipping. If you have to whip someone, let it be me and not Proxy. Just chug your nitro fuel. Life sure isn't easy for you, Lighter. I'm used to it, and things are livelier this way, like this. Come to the outer ring if you have some time to spare. Living in the sea can drain the life value. I wish you happiness in a life without restraints in the coming year. Yeah. Although, if she's not feeling to come back to argumentative mood with me, that's a good thing. What can I say? Damn, she's even... Yeah, well, I mean, so if she's 160, he's got to be around 165, easy. And that's out of the 17. I still haven't done these two, which mean out of the 19, and that makes 21. So I can't figure out until I actually get open up their trust, you know, thing, which won't be until I actually complete the main mission, the main story, which won't be until next week. But anyways, we'll get to that part in a moment. Let's talk to her. How's it going? Having fun? I really envy you. Ever since I was a child, I hardly had any chances to make friends. And I've grown dependent on Eve. I've met so many new faces here teaming up with you. I hope we can become friends. You will. What about you, Eve? Do you mind? Not at all. As long as you're happy, I'm content. It's about time to head to Lumina Square for the Year Light ceremony. Let's get going. And hopefully it's a cutscene, so that way I don't have to do any more of this jabber drawing. My throat's starting to get, give, if you will. Wise over here. Astra and Eos are off to prepare for the summit. Let's take a stroll around the area and wait for midnight to come. We've always spent New Year's Eve at home. I never realized how many people gather out here to celebrate. But I'm surprised to see so many familiar faces. I didn't expect those folks to celebrate the New Year by the river. Did they drop by to see Eos after hearing about its victory? Want to say hi to the people we know? We got plenty of time. Yeah, we do. Ugh. I'll say hi to Nichole and them first. I mean later. First things first. Let's talk to... Oh yes. My awkward ladies here. Well, one's awkward, one's not. Happy New Year! Please keep your voice down. Don't need to. Really? I thought the louder the better. I agree, Miyabi. Okay, Miss Miyabi, Happy New Year. Thank you. That was loud. Well, Happy New Year. May you remain undefeated, indomitable, and feared by all that is evil. And I wish you happiness. I wish you ladies happiness too. Nothing makes me happier than seeing my ladies happy. Alright. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Happy New Year. Have you guys sorted out your lines? Of course. We were just waiting for you. Congratulations on winning, Eos. I watched the final few rounds. You were awe-inspiring and a deserving champion. Manager, so I'm wishing you a Happy New Year. And, all the best with your business. Stay safe. Receiving such blessings from a public security officer is rather... It'll definitely come true. I even heard someone saying that a public security officer's badge could ward off bad luck. Let's just believe in that, yeah? Yeah, let's just believe in that. And last but not least, the cunning hairs. Where's Ambi in all this? She's missing. Ooh, she's got a new outfit. What do you think about my new outfit? You look so cool, Nichole. Yeah, I was gonna say, I actually like her outfit. It's just... Nichole, don't you feel bad? Well, the Cunning Hairs is an upstanding non-profit enterprise. If you want payment, make sure to submit a proper request. If I channel all my money to paying off the debts, my business would collapse in an instant. Today's Gilded Carrot and Eos just won the competition. Don't be so fixated on payments for once. Let's focus on something happy, like making a fortune in the new year. Yeah, that's like her. Instantly thinks about making fortunes. Always. Did you have fun chatting with everyone? I saw you laughing. Is it my turn? Happy New Year, Wise. Happy New Year, Belle. Feels nice to leave the house for New Year's Eve, but staying at home to watch TV is also comfy. There's also different kind of warmth when spending time with friends. It's almost night. The year-light ceremony must be starting soon. Shall we go over now? Let's go cheer for Eos. Get it over with. Oh, that's so freaking adorable. It reminds me of my dog. Like I said, animators are just... The animators deserve to make the big bucks for this stuff, I'll say that much. Dev team, the animators? Yeah. Oh, hey, there's Ambi there. She wasn't in there around earlier. Yeah, of course, sir. Strutting around like that. Of course, Nichole was strutting around like that. That's cool. It's Coco was at the door as well.
And so the year comes to an end. You sound like you're regretting something, Astra. No regrets. Every single thing I've done, I put in 120% effort, including wanting Eos as a partner. So I never have any regrets. I was just thinking, where will I be this time next year?
That's what we all ask ourselves at times.
Last year, I had no idea how much was ahead of me. Since meeting you, life has felt like a melody speeding up. Yoran's legacy,
Yoran,
the company, Starloop, Lady de Winter, and Eve. If I seize every moment now, will I get the future I'm hoping for?
Excellent questions. Hey, why did Evelyn say it at the same time? Wait, I talked over it a little bit, so let me play that back myself.
You will. You will.
Yep.
Oh? So we're on the same page?
Indeed we are.
If you both say so, I know I can believe it. The future I want will surely come. What about you? What kind of future do you want? Una.
Wise. Bell.
What? You can't tell me? Then, can you promise me one thing? Earlier, you told Mr. Lycon that New Eridu is a city of joy. I think so too. I've always thought that way. We're alive, and New Eridu is alive because we understand happiness.
What a unique perspective.
But I think you're right. Living in New Eridu, no one knows what the new year will throw at us. But there is one thing I absolutely won't give up.
No matter what the future holds, no matter what future you want, promise me, you won't lose your joy. Whatever happens, make sure you never, ever forget what happiness is. And if you do, just remember my smile, okay? Happy New Year. This year, next year, and every year.
Astra's voice carries a faint smile, like the colorful fireworks falling into the night sky. That smile reaches your ears and heart, transforming into a warm, blossoming sensation. The crowd is thinning out. This reminds me of the old times. We used to have fun with everyone and stay until the very last moment. Well, shall we do that today? scheduling early along. We already talked to the other half at the tower, so I guess this is it right here. Nothing else to do. Alright. Just for immersion's sake, I would do this. Left, yep, the steering wheel left hand side, yep it is, I was right. Alright, cool. Let's go this way real quick and see what the deuce is up now. I thought that was the last of what I need to do for this, but may not, clearly. Alright, let's take a gander, see what we got going on. Yes, I'm here. Did you want to check it in first? Check it out now. Change go through. May everything go your way. Even the most impossible wishes are whispered countless times during the new year. Perhaps they aren't truly impossible. After all, wishes are just prophecies of the future, aren't they, Eos? Alright, claim it. Yeah.
Pick me, and I promise you'll earn big. How's this? I can pull off this style, right?
Alright. I'm guessing it's all about just me doing the rest of the stuff here, I guess. Alright, you just gotta finish these off, huh? Gothic, huh? Alright, cool. So that's what that is about. Oh, so I just gotta do all this stuff. Okay. Alright, and that's it, folks. Next week, we're going to work on... Well, let's see here. Next week, we'll be tackling not this, although I will try. But mostly it would be this, definitely. Knocking this out. And then probably working on maybe that, and then the fishing thing. Alright, sounds groovy, folks? Alright then. Until then, remember to game on and be excellent to each other. And the corner is now closing, so skedaddle. Bye!